Alright, hello, hello, hello. Are we live? Are we live? I do believe we should be live. Oh, what is happening inside? Welcome to, today's stream that I promised I was gonna do... Actually, I did... Okay, I did add the caveats in the last stream, the Imaginarium stream, right? That there was a good chance I wasn't gonna stream that night, so... And then I said if I wasn't gonna stream that night, I'll probably stream on Saturday. So here we are, it's Saturday. It's the 4th of July. Unfortunately, what is happening outside? Somebody's doing some sort of stuff in their backyard. But unfortunately, I'm not American, so this means nothing to me. Wait, what is happening outside? I have no goddamn clue. The second I start streaming, there's noises outside. Okay, I might close the window if this keeps up. Anyways. So yeah, all I care about today is that Canada lost 0-3 to Morocco in the World Cup. So, unfortunate. But that's neither here nor there. But, welcome back. We are back on Genshin for the 3rd time in a row, question mark? I actually don't know how many Genshin streams I've done in a row. Probably more than that. But yes, today the goal is we have a singular goal, right? This stream. Okay, I'm closing the goddamn window. And let me just turn on the AC then. 20 degrees, that's probably fair. So, anyways, back to what I was talking about. We are doing the World Quest. That is the only thing planned for this stream, because I expect it to be cinema, and it's probably going to take a while. Right? Probably going to take the entire afternoon for me. I do know that they do give you a free waypoint, but as I teleported here, right, to make the intro, because this place is kind of nice with a statue of the new moon, or whatever it's called, behind me, I didn't realize there was a cool hanky here, and when I walked up to it, it seems to have just created this, I forgot what this is called, like the moon trail thing, all the way to the island, so I guess I'm just going to take this route. I'm going to take the scenic route there, I suppose. Also, I do find it interesting that there is this whole region here, right? But, like, I don't see anything over there other than the statue. Like, do you see anything over there other than, like, that tiny hill? Like, there's that tiny hill over there, and then it's just a statue, and there's just nothing else. Well, there's these rocks here, but I'm pretty sure they were already there. Ah, never mind, I don't think they are. And there's, like, that whale, like, way off in the distance, like, right over there. Like, this looks even more barren than Petrichor. Maybe it's just, like, all underground or something? I mean, to be fair, they have just straight up added the moon as a playable part of the map, so I could excuse them for, like, having not a lot of content here, but I just find it interesting that there's this giant area over here, and there's just absolutely nothing I can see. And I assume that if I just, like, walk towards the statue, I'm just gonna run into the World Quest on the way there. Also, the World Quest is voice, I'm pretty sure, this one, so that's gonna be fun. I don't have to voice people for, like, 5 hours, which is very nice. My vocal cords will be very happy about that. But yeah, no, today's plan is just, yeah, do the World Quest and explore the moon, I suppose. I'm not gonna actually, like, full-on, like, explore the moon. I'm not gonna be, like, trying to 100% the place. I'm just gonna, like, grab whatever I see that's in my sight. I should probably have the interactive map up for this, actually, now that I think about it. Also, let me just make sure that my YouTube stream is working, because I forgot to check that last stream. And I realized I just forgot to put on the thumbnail for the entire stream, and I had to add it back after for the VOD. But yeah, no, it seems like it's working. Alright, awesome. Okay. So let me just boot up the interactive map on the side, so that I just have it prepared. Not gonna look at it because I haven't taken a look at the new map yet, because of course I don't have it unlocked yet, and I want to catch my reaction on it live. So yeah, I guess let's just go, right? Also, here's your first reminder to hydrate. Drinking water is good. Okay, is there like actually nothing here? Well, there's a top waypoint on those new rocks. That's... There's no fucking shot. You did not add all of this big, like, sea region. Like, all of this. Just for this tiny island. Surely not. Okay. The vibe makes it look like there's more, but, like, we saw on the way in, like, it's just this tiny island, no? There's no fucking shot. Okay, well, at least the vibes is good. Oh, there's the Kuenki. Thank you, Kuenki. Oh. Okay, as expected, the world quest starts the second you walk into the statue. Random island, I suppose. Montezuma's that way? Yeah. Oh. Okay, we see Bina right off the bat. Okay. Yo, Bina. She's just having a stroll. God forbid a woman takes a stroll. Alright, watch. Something's gonna pop up, some whimsical thing's gonna happen, and we're gonna get, like, popped out of existence when we walk up to Kalamina. Oh yeah, I should probably read all the text, right? I just got so excited to do the world quest, I just didn't read anything. When we look up at the moon, long before the children of humanity were born from the cradle of the sky, 3 silver lights have already risen above the earth. The ancient spirits of the Frostbound reaches as in the noun, not the verb, okay. The ancient spirits of the Frostbound reaches call them Dilimbabar. That's my best attempt at it. By them, the waxing and waning of light were first distinguished. Spring and autumn were set into order, and the passage of years slowly came to be. Now as time flows ever onward, only one of those 3 silver lights remains. Yep, we are going to the Frost Moon. Let's read the text here. Pioneers. Okay, the sub-quest is also called Pioneers. Follow Kalamina. You catch sight of Kalamina in the distance on a deserted island on the east side of Paramida. Worried that your friend has encountered trouble, you chase after her, and in so doing, embark on an adventure into the unknown. Yo, hello, Kuhenki. Since when did the Kuhenki become, like, freaking... whatchamacalled? The Inazuman thingamajigs. The Tanukis. Okay, Bina, what's up? That is not too far out for her to... Okay, whatever. Also, I just didn't grab the statue. I will come back and grab that later. Let's follow her and take a look. Yep. Let's go. Alright, moon gazing, Act 1, Pioneers. She has AirPods on. Don't mind her. Okay, let's actually grab the statue because I just completely forgot to grab it. Good thing the background shot had a statue in it, or else I would have just legitimately forgotten for the rest of the stream. Alright. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Last time we're gonna see that not cry. But to be fair, next patch we'll be seeing that as Shania, so. I mean, you could be one of the psychos who keep their maps dark. Lost Nursery was dark on my map for a good... probably almost more than 2 years, like 2.5 years. I finished Aranyaka in like early to mid Natlan. So, more or less, yeah. Okay, what is this place called? Okay, so there is another island. Why do I not see it? Alright, 0 oculi. Kuenki Shrine Key. All the usual stuff. Okay, cool. Dunana 4 Station. Why do I not see such a thing on my way here? Before the fog set in. But I think I vaguely see it, right? Like, okay, that wrong attack. Is that it? Or is that something else? See? The nice thing about this team is I can use Nada as a pointer. Alright. Kuenkis, we're going. Okay. Yeah. That was not there earlier, no? Or am I like tripping? Should run at the pit with Laoma for extra effect. Okay, sure. I was planning to just, you know, just run and skip with Columbina, but sure, we can do that. Hello. Look for traces of Columbina. Ooh. No clue. This place definitely gives draconic vibes. It's almost as if I'm back in Natlan. Mystery Pit of the Misty Isle, added to the archive. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that is a nice lake. What are the Kuhenki doing? Do you have to, like, grab all the Kuhenkis? That's... Okay. You're supposed to be in deer mode. What? I'm confused. You want me to, like, run into the lake? Okay, I see. I knew you were up to no good was that, but I just didn't know, like, what you were planning. Okay, we have another teleport waypoint. Sure. We're gonna save these oculi for later, when I actually want to do exploration. The less I have to tab onto the Teyvat interactive map and use up my computer's memory, the better. Let's grab this. Yeah, this is very draconic. Like, this just makes me this is like Tolan, but green instead of red. Okay, that looks suspicious. Sure, I guess I'll just investigate. Dunanan 4 Station. Yes, that's what it's labeled as on the map. Okay, what is... that's it? Also, technically, immersively, I can't be Vina. What do you want me to do? Switch a freaking Ino? I don't want to run Ino Nefer. I specifically pulled out a lunar team for this. Unfettered Crescent. A lamentation... Lament. A lamentation of catastrophe. Light up the Dunana pit map. Like for me, it doesn't break immersion if I'm like running around with Columbina. Unless like there's a mechanic where I get nuked if I like switch to Columbina. Right? It doesn't break immersion for me if I do this. And like, it's not like I do not want to pull out a Traveler team. So, yeah. Okay, where are all these Kuhenki leading me? I would take all of them Midsummer berries, I suppose. Oh. The fuck? Why are you like... Oh, like 1/8 of the way dead? Like, let's see. One charge attack, right? Yeah, one charge attack. Okay. Alright. Cool, I suppose. But yeah. I just want to bring a team that is functional, like, combat-wise, just in case. What the hell is this? Surely touching random things you just find, especially remnants of the dragon tech, just cannot go wrong. Yo, Kukulkan, can we get an explanation? What the fuck? These things are movable? Okay, let's see. Can Llama's attack hit these? Can never attack hit these? Yeah. Oh, where did that go? Oh yeah. Huh. Okay, let's not. Enough? Honestly, not a bad idea. I'm just gonna swap. I really like having Nahada on the team though, because then I can just, if I want to point out something, like I'm seeing, I can just go there. Right? Like, that's the nice thing about having Nahada on the team. But like, if I were to swap out anyone, it would be Nahada, and that's annoying. That is an atrocious team that I'm not willing to run. I guess I'll switch out, like, but then like I can't aim anymore. There's no character in here that can aim. So I can't like point out something if I see anything like cool that I want to point out. I just like playing functional teams. Like, I like playing a team where things go together. Like, sure, my Mohican can probably clear even though I have like 3 like entirely unsynergistic characters. But it just doesn't feel nice. Okay, well, we'll just run this, and like, if I like really need to like point out something, I'm just gonna like do this and then go like zoom in. Actually, I can't even zoom. This sucks. But I'll run with Nefa for now. Oh, that's just a Mora chest? Really now? I thought that was some kind of mechanism. What happens if I like try to stand on these? Okay, the answer is I can't. That's the actual answer. Okay, what is down here? We're going over there. Okay, sure. Something, Newton's first law. Things at rest stay at rest until acted upon. And things in motion stay in motion until acted upon. Right? That's how that goes? You know, lore-wise, Nefa's Dragon OG has been to the moon. Has the dragon, like, the Dragon Lord's been to the moon? I don't know. Probably. I know Shokuato probably have. Kukulkan maybe have. Okay, good to know. Alright. Yeah. These are, Celestial Orbit Computation Chamber. Okay. How nice of them to put the signs in a language that I can read instead of some ancient dragon script that's just now completely lost in time. W. Sigmar. Okay, interesting. Push the floating rocks? Well, that's what I've been doing. Yoink. I'm supposed to be... Okay, I'm supposed to do this. No, that doesn't do anything. Well, I can just walk through, I guess. Okay, what's the point of me pushing these? Like, what's the point? There's an objective that says push the rocks, but pushing them does nothing. Okay, there's the upper level and there's the lower level. Tutorial. Fair, I suppose. But usually tutorials have a reward, going like, oh, you did this thing right. I just yanked it a few times and just went like, alright. Well, since these guys are in the way, I can just do this, and this is something I can probably pick up by the treasure compass, so I'm not fussed about marking this on the interactive map. Alright, well, +1 waypoint. Alright, let's keep going. You know what? I want that mint. Okay, this looks fancy. Yup, sure does. I'm surprised the treasure hoarders haven't gotten to this place yet. So... some kind of device, I say. Wow, who would've... Okay. Yes, this is all just decor, clearly. Is that manual readable? Holy, this thing is huge! I thought it was just gonna be like a small sign until Paimon floated up to it. Oh, fuck. Yes, in CN Paimon uses first person instead of third person. Also, excuse me, my vocal cords are kind of dead because, yesterday I went out karaokeing, so I'm gonna be coughing a bit. So, just excuse that. Is that Ian thing then? I'm not sure whether other languages do it, but as far as I'm aware, it's a Ian thing. Me, when Paimon touched this, a big red sign with an exclamation mark on it that triggers the alarm. Okay. W dragons for using the typical cross and check bar to like symbolize bad and good. Universal symbol for real. Okay, we're going to the generator room now. Reminds me of you. When you're hungry, you know? Let's go check this generator room out first. Right, and we might find her there. I have a feeling we won't. I have a feeling we're not gonna see Columbina until like 3 hours later. That's my prediction. Don't tell me whether I'm right or not, but that's my prediction. Oh, you can just walk through this thing. Okay. Yeah, no, this sign is huge. Holy. Okay, so we're going this way, seems like? What is this? The hell? Precious chest. Since when is there a dialogue option for precious chest? Well, I will deal with those puzzles at a future date. My prediction: we're not gonna see Columbina for another like 3 hours. Don't tell me whether I'm right or not, but that's just the vibes this quest is giving. Oh, I was gonna grab the Mora chest. I needed that Mora. I'm still like a 1.6 million Mora in the red. Yeah, probably. Seems like it wants one of those spheres on it. It doesn't look like the power's been turned on yet. Or maybe Columbina just isn't here. Have we considered that possibility? It's something to do with spheres. I mean, it feels like we just need to stack spheres on top of this. Energy system's not responding. Well, I wonder which sphere we're supposed to interact with. I wonder which one is interactable. You know, I have a feeling that it just might be that one that is behind Paimon right there. You know, just a tiny, just gut feeling. It won't start. Oh. Okay, well, I am wrong. I am stupid. Unless we're getting like Usopp promoted. I don't know. I just have trust issues after Honkai Star Rail. I just like. Yeah, I don't know. I just have trust issues. I mean, Columbina hasn't said a single word. I don't know. I might just being overly paranoid. Am I just like too stuck in my like perceived notion that like we're not gonna see Columbina for like hours? So, Bina, do you need help? Nah, surely does Bina is sus. Surely does Bina is sus. Huh? Yeah. There's no way this is the real Bina. There's no way in hell this is the real Bina. Okay. Like, is whoever disguising Columbina just didn't learn how she speaks? So, like, just not... So then this quote-unquote Columbina just not speaking. Is that what's happening? Okay, the freaking Nicole emoji from her idol animation. That's crazy. Are you alright? Yeah, this is not the real Columbina. Yo. Lumine. Yeah, just blink. What? Okay. Confetti. I mean, yeah, we're supposed to deal with the device. Who would have known? A mysterious type of ancient moon energy that has similar effects to Kuvaki. It can change how objects may be acted upon. Characters who absorb an object's focus archeolune energy. That's how you parse it. Enter the moon vein suffusion state. Moon-based diffusion will make your body feel lighter and increase your jump height. Okay, it's like being on the moon. You can also use Archeoloon ripples while jumping. Tap attack to unleash Archeoloon ripples. Tap to cast it on the spot and hold it to aim and unleash. Tap again after firing to detonate the ripples and inflict damage on objects in the explosion AoE. This will also affect the gravity acting on affected objects. Can you tell that my voice is dead? That are in the Moon Veins Diffusion state. To exit the state, tap the Elemental Burst button. Yeah, I'm so happy I don't have to voice this world quest. I am so happy right now. Yeah. That was me trying to cough out the cookness in my throat, and it does not work. Yo, Paimon, put your brain cells together, please, I beg. Where the hell did that go? Okay, oh, so you just have to blow that up. I see. Yeah, the pipe is... the plumbing here needs some maintenance, is how I would put it. Okay, did I just, like, step on this? What the fuck? Okay. That's gonna be annoying later. Do I just, like, step on this to press it down? No. Oh. I see. What now? We got more rocks. What's the idea here? Making... Okay, press again to detonate the ripples, making objects within his range. Okay. Now I step on this, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, W plumbing. There is 0% chances of the real Columbina. I am still right. My predictions are still right. I am so on point with my predictions. Hold on, let me just check this thing real quick. Okay. Never mind. I was hallucinating. Oh, sorry, now I see how you do this, right? You just go like... Bam. Do I just grab these chests? I mean, these chests should be marked by the compass, right? So like... It doesn't matter if I grab them, because... Yeah. Frostmoon Seal! Yo, let's go. Oh yeah, this is... I remember back in like Luna 4, I was talking about how like... The two, like, the southern Nokrai gives like the Eternal Moon like seals, and the northern Nokrai gives like... Well, no, the other way, it's the other way around, right? Or one of them, okay, one of these give Crimson Moon seals, and one of them gives Eternal Moon seals. I'm like, okay, well, they're definitely going to add the region later that uses the Frost Moon seals. And I guess it makes sense that the region with like Frost Moon seals will be, you know, the Frost Moon. So yeah. Also, give me a moment. My AirPod ran out of battery, so I can't listen to my own stream anymore to make sure voice balancing is right. So let me just grab the other one, so give me a minute.
阿舍鲁为什么在柜台上？哼，那是他在进行招待客人的工作。阿舍鲁得自力更生，
Alright,
为
back.
自己挣点猫粮。
这个东西看上去坏掉了。
Yep, I agree. I just read all these right? Yeah, I did. Do I have enough for a poll? No, I don't.
天轨运算中，请选择需要查看的3页坐标。
Huh? Oh! This is supposed to be Tevat, and these are supposed to be the 3 moons. Well, I'm afraid this, model is a bit outdated. Also, then what is that supposed to be? Right, what is this thing spinning around? Click on the... I can't click on them right now. That doesn't do anything. Is this... It can't be just decor, right? If it has an orb on it. But, okay, if I click the broken moons, will that just break them? Because I kind of feel bad breaking, you know, old decor. But sure, we can try that. Also, why are there only lines going towards 2 of the moons and not the 3rd? You reckon it only... Oh, no, there is a 1 to the 3rd. I just blind. It's, like, just very faint. Oh, are these 2 lines faint because the Eternal Moon and the Iridescent Moon has all been blown up? And the only one that's still, like, viable that they can go to is the Frost Moon? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
3月坐标，这个居然是用来计算月亮坐标的仪器吗？
Yep. Felt like that would have been mildly useful during the Archon quest, maybe.
天轨运算中，请选择需要查看的3页坐标。
Okay, well, yeah, okay, we're gonna, of course, check the Frost Moon last. Eternal Moon.
连接已断开，定位失败。
I wonder why.
天轨运算中，请选择需要查看的3页坐标。连接已断开，定位。
Again, I wonder why.
天轨运算中，请选择需要查看的3页坐标。
By clicking this, are we just gonna end up on the moon? Like, is that just what's gonna happen?
连接中。
Surely not. Surely we're not just gonna get instantly just, like, brought to the moon. Okay, so remember what I said about, like, how convenient, how nice of the dragons to put them in, like, this modern script that's not just, like, lost the passage of time? Okay. Oh, scramble Q. Okay, I think I roughly get it.
居然真的算出双月的坐标了，可坐标是用来干什么的呢？
Those are supposed to be coordinates? You're telling me these are like numbers? Paimon's notes. Jot down anything Paimon doesn't understand. Who knows, they might come in handy someday. That's a top adventure tip from clever, oh so clever Paimon.
双面坐标定位完毕。
W?
蓝图及主控制大厅的。
You're telling me Paimon jotted down this. You're telling me this is what Paimon jotted down. Yo, I apologize. Okay. I was about to say, if Paimon did this, then I apologize, I was not familiar with her game. But like, okay, that looks more computer. Okay, yeah, base engineering blueprints and main control hub route maps have been transmitted.
啊，是设计图，这上面画的看起来是个很厉害的东西。
Yeah, I wonder what this is.
是否需要获取路线图？
Okay, well, I don't see a no, so...
请前往主控制大厅
Okay.
进行登月准备。
Sure. It just pan the map for me. That's new.
这个地方是用来登月的。
Sure seems to be, but Paimon, are you not suspicious? Why would Columbina bring you here? She can just go to the moon. Come on, brain cells.
但是哥伦比亚曾经带我
The
去，
story's told her about.
他需要这个仪器。
Exactly. I am with the traveler on this. Lumine, put 2 and 2 together. I beg of you. We're gonna freaking 上贼船, like what the hell?
也是一种全新的力量，之前没有见过它。
Okay, yes, Lumine. Use your brain cells. You have them. If you see boats on the moon, I don't know. I think we already seen the Chuan on the moon. You know, I think that one belonged to the traveler.
哦，门开了。
Yeah, space
那边
trip.
就是通向主控制大厅的吧？哥伦比亚是想让我们过去吗？
All right. The door opens, leads to the main control. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Columbina, quote unquote.
哥伦比亚，可以伸出你的手吗？放上来，就像在银月之庭那样。
W Lumine voice lines.
是要做什么？
Yep. Fraud detected. Fraud. W Lumine.
这是怎么回事？哥伦比亚变成了一个黑色的。
Lumine looks absolutely shocked.
那不是哥伦比亚。
Yeah, thank you, Lumine, for...
什么？冒牌货？
Yeah, we have an imposter among us.
我们追。到底是怎么回事？那个黑色月灵怎么会变成哥伦比亚的样子？我们要赶紧抓住那家伙。
Yeah, so like... Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, yeah, okay, I need 3 of these. Okay. Wait, when did I get the Lunoculus? Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The treasure compass marks Lunoculites, right? So, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I accidentally grab one. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, the other day, I committed reasonless behavior and bought out the Nograi fishing shop. Okay, what was I looking for? Right, the Paimon note thing. Okay, why do I have this? You did that in 6.0? I mean, fair. I typically just do it at the end of a patch cycle because that's when you have the most fishing spots. Anyway, so we're going down this route now, and we're going there. Okay. Well, we're getting led down to the spot anyways, so, like, it doesn't matter. What is free will? We're getting led to the same spot anyways, as the exact same spot where we would have been if we believed that the Kuhenki was Columbina. You know what I mean? Ancient Moon Pearl, energy vessel for Archeoloon energy. Due to its spherical form, it can be easily pushed or bounced about to get it to various locations. However, it can no longer move once it's been packed into a container. Do I really want to bother with these guys? Screw it.
外魔，防御模式启动。
Oh, it can disable the enemy's gravity as well. That's interesting.
我看懂了，
Take this.
对你好奇心的嘉奖，都拿着吧。但还是得留点心。
This way. Mora. I wonder what this platform is gonna do. Surely this isn't an elevator. Oh no, it's an elevator. Who could have foreseen that? Oh my god, it's a fast one. Yeah. Follow the black hanky. Well, we need to land first? Maybe land... I guess this will be landing, I suppose. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Viewpoint. Moonbound ship. Yeah, I wonder what this is supposed to... I wonder what is the purpose of this structure. I wonder what this could be. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. This is just a ginormous structure that just exists here. The freaking repeated chords there in the music just triggered my, like, Dottore PTSD. Oh, fuck. That can't be good. Watch out for what? Oh! I was like, watching out for what? Oh, you can just break stuff. Okay, that's... Are these landmines or something? Or are these just lights? Those look like just lights. That's a landmine. That's a landmine. Okay, let's just shield up. Why are we running so slow? Ah, fuck. Okay, where the hell am I? Oh. I'll take the Mora, thank you very much. Dankeschön. Okay, let's take this and, like, zap that. Oh, I get... Okay, I thought this would do damage. It just TPs me back. That's almost worse. Backup power generator. Let's read that. Let's just take a moment. Pause. Yeah, arguably worse, yeah. Backup power generator. A device used to activate backup energy sources. It reactivates upon detecting Archeoloon energy. Yes, that's what we saw earlier. I don't know why we're getting another tutorial about this. Archeoloon energy. Affinitive materials. A rock with great affinity for Archeoloon energy that is often used in building and construction. Use its susceptibility to Archeoloon ripples to raise or lower. What does that sign say? Oh, well, we found the Kuenki? Question mark. Like, is that actually a Kuenki? We don't actually know. Lunar gravity simulation. So this just makes everywhere, like, moon-like? Okay, it's activated. Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. Reminds me of the Archon Quest. Okay, I should be careful about camera angles when I have Llama on screen. Archeoloon energy pathway. Power supply pathways. If the power supply is abnormal, please check the supplying devices or these pathways. Gravimeter. A device that can modify the gravity of an area. Okay, I'm not gonna get banned because of Llama, but like... still. I don't want to be freaking flashbanged when I'm just like running upstairs trying to look up. Because Paimon, do you not read the text that said like lunar gravity simulation? See, enough for somewhere past, but also she's a clanker. So like, with all due respect. Also, before I explore more, so it's okay. See, I don't even know what kind of underwear Sandro to have because I look respectfully Okay, I am nowhere near the artifact limit. That's good to know before I start exploring new regions. Alright, +1 waypoint. And let's go see what... Okay, that's just go here. Alright, it's been deactivated. I'll take the precious chest. Why is the threatening music back? Am I gonna get a shot at it again? I'm gonna get shot at it again, aren't I? Ah, fuck. Fun fact, Andromeda breathes on Dragon Spine. W Alangiatan. That's all I can say. Yep, seems like it. Ah, fuck. See, I just knew from the return of the tense music that I'm gonna get shot at again. Paimon folded was, oh, what the hell's Anzu? The Limbabar Defense Array. Are you the thing I'm gonna be fighting in Stygian? Or am I gonna be fighting, like, a bigger version of this? Okay, we're fighting a bigger version of this. I see. Yeah, okay. Precursor, Secret Source, Matrix of Overseer Network. So we had SSA-CD, we had SSA-OD, and now we have PSSMON. Smon. Well, I guess if you want to include the O, it would be PSSMON. Smoon. Anyways. A secret source mechanism that can operate amidst the starry sea, far away from the ley lines. In combat, the Precursor's secret source matrix of Overseer Network uses Archeloon energy to initiate a convergence field and gathers Hydra to enhance its workings. Freeze it at this time, and then use Shatter, Melt, or other elemental reactions to break the ice and halt the convergence field operation. So this guy's just a Swanee. No? Like... am I getting it wrong, or like isn't this just like the Swanee mechanic? Alright, oh, this thing's a large orb. Holy. See, how much HP does this thing have? Not a lot. Okay, at least that was better than getting shot at and beating TP back. Basically Swanee, but Roboball form, yeah. Oh, fuck. Why do all the Dragon Text places have like a self-destruct mechanic? Ah, Shiza. Wait, so canonically this place just doesn't exist after this quest. That's crazy. Get on the spaceship. Oh. I'll scramble Q. No, it will get us the hell out of. It will get us the hell out of here, I presume. Over to the moon. You can understand what the Kuang. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. It's this little like eye with a tail. Oh wait, what are the hints I give? Simplest looking. Okay, there are hints. How would I describe this? It's like, okay, do you know like the Chinese character for like gong, as in like a palace? It vaguely looks like that if you like write it quickly enough. I see it. I don't know. That's
最后是，有点想不起来，但好像和第二位一样。
Paimon, you it.
天轨坐标认证成功，
What happens if you fail that? You just die?
请尽快进入登月飞船。
You actually failed it. Oh. Well, that's... I'm afraid that's a bit of a... Let's try again.
验证成功了吗？怎么警报还在响？
Okay, I see. No.
刚才是这家伙在说话吗？喂，你是想说哥伦比亚吗？
Why do you have the little red, like, rectangle thing? After both the Torre and the Temple of Space, I don't trust anything with red rectangles.
月亮上，
So you just do what Paimon says? All blame on Paimon. That's crazy. Okay, is this actually a thing, or are we being gaslit? Because I highly doubt that the Moon Goddess is getting freaking... is under, like, house arrest.
拯救是叫我们去救他吗？
Is Beeman in trouble?
坐飞船去月亮上？喂，你把话说清楚呀！
Yeah, explain yourself.
怎么办？感觉这里马上就要爆炸了。
Oh, there's no time. Let's go whistle to the spaceship. Okay, so again, canonically, does this place just get destroyed after we leave?
对你好奇心的嘉奖，都拿着吧，但还是得留点心。
I want jumping to conclusions? Yeah, that's... Alright, go to the lunar shuttle. Alright, +1 elevator.
着急啊，感觉还有很多事没问清楚。
Alright, Paimon, we're going back to the traveler's homeworld. True.
飞船就是唯一的机会。你说的也对，如果基地爆炸了，我们就没机会去月亮上帮他。
Are we not concerned about the fact that if this place blows up, we'll be dead? I feel like the priority here is a little bit cooked. I mean, yeah, we did give it the right coordinates. I'm making a joke. Ooh, cinematic. What happens if I walk back? Okay, we exit out of the cinematic. Can I switch characters? I can't. Why are there red lights? You can't scare me. You can't scare me. If I walk back, do the red lights just disappear? Not really. Now, the first time we left a self-destructing dragon rune, true. I can just guess boom and your account gets deleted. $1 billion lawsuit coming right up. Oh, cutscene. When's the last time there was a cutscene in a world quest, if ever? Oh. Yo, this is literally Artemis 3. Trust, this is Artemis 3. Did it? Like have like the cutscene, the traditional like pre-render cutscene? I don't know, I just don't have a good memory on like what type of cutscenes there are. Like there's like the in-game rendered cutscenes all the time, but like actual like pre-rendered cutscenes. Probably should have specified that a bit more, but oh, okay, that's a cool loading symbol. You can kind of see it vaguely behind me. There you go. Oh. Cool animation. Okay. That's the moon, right?
居然真的上天了！原本以为只是一场普通的冒险，结果莫名其妙
哦
飞到月亮上去了。
Is this Paimon's first rodeo outside of Teyvat? Yeah, Paimon wasn't with us when we went to the moon, right? Huh. Well, Paimon, welcome to space. Although I think technically we're still in the firmament, right? Like, we technically haven't left the firmament yet. So, like, well... Because of the frost moon is within the firmament.
喂，你这家伙，快说！
But this is a pretty good view, though.
哥伦比亚遇到什么问题了？喂，你怎么又开始装傻了？
Say something and I'll chuck you right back into Teyvat.
刚才你明明说过话了吧？不对，他刚才是不是通过基地的系统说话的？
Can't speak yourself? No vocal cords? Megamind meme.
还有这种事？那要不我们在飞船里找找看，看看有没有能派上用场的东西。
Okay, well, we're now on a spaceship, I guess. Yo, okay, what are we looking at? That's, okay, up there, I'm gonna be using Lumi's head as a pointer. That's a desert, and that's a forest, right? Which means this is Mondstadt. Right? Or am I cooking or am I burning down the kitchen? Right, that's Decorabian's tower, right? To figure out how big and far away them, you guys can get a ratio, but you cannot get an absolute size, just because I don't think we have a cannon, like, yeah, but ratio we could probably do. But yeah, okay, let me try to figure this out, though. Hold up. Wait, no, that is a desert, this is a forest, this is not Mondstadt, this is Fontaine, and this is Petrichor. Again, I'm using the Lumi's head as a reference, if you want to know where I'm looking at. And this is Chenyu Vale, where, again, I'm using Lumi's head as a pointer. And Leo will be somewhere over there, and Azuma will be somewhere over there. Right? I think that's reasonable. Right? I think I'm cooking. And looking at the state of Fontaine weather right now, it seems like Nivela is sad. This place looks cool. But also, how do we end up here if we don't even get a line of sight into Nokrai? Well, okay, that's not how science works. It makes perfect sense, but like I like to pretend that it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Okay, what is this orb supposed to do? I guess it's just navigation, but like I can't really tell what this is supposed to like do. Crazy how we don't just do a beeline. Yeah, crazy.
这是什么？我看看。啊，里面好像有挺大一块地方呢。哎，这个不会就是逃生舱一类的东西吧？
Maybe. Can we step in it? No, we just float. Fair enough. How Paimon knows what an escape pod is? I don't know, maybe Lumine explained at some point. Oh, there's something in there. Okay, I somehow gambled it right on the first try.
好像坏掉了。 光哎。
Alright, what is it?
这家伙也来了。难道说这里面的东西有用？
这家伙 is crazy.
可是怎么把它弄出来呢？
While you think, the Kuhenki slips into the escape pod. A moment later, she returns, carrying an item.
这是什么东西？
That looks like a treasure compass to me. But
是飞船佩戴的古月频谱分析仪。
okay.
是你在说话吗？你可以用这个东西说话。
Well, we got a translator. W.
古月之力传递信息。听起来感觉和燃素很像呢。这难道是龙族的技术？
Well, yeah.
不，
Oh.
不对吗？
不确定。
不错。
Oh, 不错。You, Kalista. Okay. This Kuhenki is rage bait.
你说话怎么还大喘气呢？
It looks like the base and the spaceship were made by the dragons.
难怪我们最开始就遇见了龙族的秘源机兵。不过这些和哥伦比亚又有什么关系？你为什么会变成他的样子？哥伦比亚，月亮，拯救。
Full sentence, please. I'm begging you. What are the chances that this is just incomplete sentence and it means something completely different? Like,
他遇到了麻烦，让你来搬救兵。
she's trying her best? Okay, I am biased against her just because she tried to, like, freaking fool us, alright? I am... Right now, she is not in my good graces.
不，
Not again. Not again. Stop, don't just say fool. Say the full sentence. Like, I think this is not our problem. This is the problem of the Kuhenki not speaking in full sentences and glossing over potentially important context clues.
不错，不对。
No, okay. Yeah, I somehow expected this. I somehow expected this.
你能不能一次性把话说完？到底是什么
Exactly, I am with Paimon here.
哥伦比亚在月亮上拯救了我。
Okay, that's better. Okay, no, I'm not gonna get rage baited by chat. No, that's not happening. That's the
是他救了你，不是叫我们去救他呀。就是这样。那你叫我们上飞船干嘛？我要回月亮。
oh, and you just dragged us along. Okay. Deep breaths. I'm Zen. I will not be rage baited. I will not be rage baited. We followed it because she decided to freaking cosplay as Columbina and went like, oh, you should do this. What do you mean it didn't even tell us to do anything? What is the first thing this Kuhenki did upon meeting us? You, that. Literally the first thing this thing did upon meeting us is to tell us to do a thing. Actual rage bait. It didn't even tell us to do anything. That's the first thing it did.
不是你们。那我们现在算什么？
People came along of their own accord? Okay, well, speak in full sentences then! My god. This freaking thing.
怎么会是这样呢？岂不是显得我们一点也不机智？
No, Paimon, it's because someone here is really, really, really bad at communicating.
你这家伙肯定还有事没交代吧？你说哥伦比亚救了你，你们一定还是遇到了危险吧？
And like, if it can shapeshift into Columbina, surely it doesn't, and it has Arculu energy. Surely didn't need us to activate the generator room. Like what? Hello? I. Oh my god! I'm gonna get it. If I hear one more boo coming out of this thing. It did have figures when it was cosplaying as Columbina, didn't it?
不错还是不对？
Maybe it's gonna be neither. It's gonna be neither. It's gonna be 不知道. It's gonna be not sure. Maybe this thing will grow on me later, but right now, I'm not liking this whole freaking Huanqi thingamajig.
不知道。
Wow, who would have foreseen that? Who would have foreseen that? Oh my god. Yeah.
我真要给你一点颜色看看。
Exactly. What the hell are you?
对不起，我不知道。我醒来时很虚弱，忘记了许多事。
Right.
他送我去了治愈的地方，
Okay.
那里叫音乐之庭。
Makes sense. Okay, I'm following.
哦，哥伦比亚让你在那里疗伤吗？可你为什么又跑出来了？
Maybe because she's now healed? Question mark?
我必须回到月亮，那里有我的使命。
And what is it?
什么使命？忘记了。
That's a legitimate facepalm.
喂，这种东西也能忘吗？
So your home is on the moon.
对哦，你一直在说回月亮，你不是提瓦特本地月灵呀？
Doesn't seem to be.
我属于月亮。
Okay.
那哥伦比亚现在也在月亮上？如果他没有离开，
Okay.
这下好了，我搞清楚是怎么回事了。
Alright, Paimon, what are you gonna say? I do not trust Paimon's cooking, but let's hear
其实
it.
哥伦比亚并没有遇到麻烦，只是在逛月亮的时候捡到了这个家伙，
Yup.
把他送去了银月
Yep,
厅。
that so far that seems legit. Yeah.
但这家伙有个小毛病，要么不说话，要么大喘气。
True.
然后我们俩就像被烧屁股的笨蛋疯史莱姆一样，咻的一下飞出提瓦特了呀！
Yep, that sums it up.
可恶！我真要给你起一个难听的绰号了，你这黑色的坏蛋，就叫你黑蛋！
Damn. Alright. Pita and Kuhanki, so true.
亲爱的猎鹿人，万明堂，至尊屋，我们还
It's fine, we just need to find Columbina. Columbina will beam us back. It's fine.
对不起。
Wait, is that supposed to be crying?
你怎么掉眼泪了
Okay.
是我说的太重了吗？
To be fair, Paimon was a little mean. But also, I sympathize with Paimon here. Like, she said that she was a bit too much, but also, this is a valid concern, right? She's got yanked out of Teyvat. So, like, I don't know. Right now, I still don't feel too bad for this thing. Yeah, I would like him to start turn around at this point. I feel like at this point in the story, like, we're just getting dragged along into other people's business again for, like, absolutely zero reason. Like, hello? And this time is like they don't even need our help. So, like here, so like why are we even here? Like,
喂，黑蛋，我只是装出可怜巴巴的样子，这样他
okay,
之后
Paimon.
就会
Okay,
觉得
okay,
他
sure,
不
sure,
合适
sure.
你就先委屈一下，后面赚到的零食，你2我8，好不好？
You are both getting 0.
零食。总之，黑蛋，是你让我们误以为哥伦比亚有危险，我们不可能在知道朋友有危险时什么也不做的。
True.
所以我们现在的情况，你要负全责。
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. We have head back as long as we find Columbina.
我来帮忙。那就这么说定了，干脆就把这个当做给哥伦比亚的惊喜吧。朋友来找
Yeah, fair enough.
说不定他会很开心呢。
You shared up quickly, eh, Paimon?
因为我突然想到，我们会成为首次
Well,
上月亮的冒险家。
You will be the second.
这真是伟大的一步吧。
We kind of already went there half a year ago.
上次已经去过了。
Oh.
可是哥伦比亚带你做
Oh, okay, fine, whatever, caught, whatever, fine. You can have this one. You can have this one, Paimon. Paimon anticipated my line. That's crazy.
哦，是快要到了吗？我们快去看看。
飞船即将进入绕月轨道，请选择降落地点。
有好几个降落地点呢，这些名字好奇怪，该选哪一个比较好呢？
Shrug. Moonheart Gap? Is this an actual choice or is this like an illusion of choice? Like, is the quest actually different depending on where you end up? Alright, it's illusion? Okay. I assume it's... Is it the first one or the last one? Because I feel like it's either the first or the last one. Just tell me whether it's the first or the last one, and then I can just check out everything else. It's the one that's not red. Oh. Oh, so that's what the dots are. Okay, well. Moonheart Gap.
连接失败，请选择
Alright.
其他地。
So, a big part of the quest is probably just going to be clearing whatever is blocking the connection, I assume.
连接失败，请选择其他地点。
Okay, well, that's on them for creating a horrible UI.
连接失败，请选择其他地点。
Refuse the places you don't go during the quest. Interesting. It's a slicing. Alright. So yeah. What are the 3 spots again? The Moonheart Gap, the Archeoloon Storm Research Center, the Eye of Ibn Belum, and Ungien or Ungian? Ungien, I don't assume.
已建
Circle.
连接，确认启动降落推进。
Alright, confirm.
已建立连接，降落推进启动。
哇，你要准备降落了吗？
Yep. Alright, it's Ungia. Oh. Okay, if the rocket can just do that, then we should have had line of sight was not. Oh.
快进可视舱。
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
放心，不会有事的。
Is it just me, or like would like one escape pod would have fit all 3 of us? Right, like, is it just me, or like could we have gotten on the same one? Okay. Usually escape pods aren't elongated, but I don't know, like... Alright. We are bombing the moon.
怎么
Personal space. Also, we have 4 escape pods of mine as well. Sure. The actual ship is there, very far out of bounds. Interesting.
对了，是飞船发生了事故，我们进入了逃生舱，已经成功降落了吗？
And out of bound YouTuber when found it. That's not surprising in the slightest.
我似乎还在逃生舱里，得赶紧去确认派蒙的情况。
Alright, where the hell did we land? Seems like we just landed in the middle of nowhere, and what the fuck? Can't see a thing. I'll take the Mora, though. Yo! I can't believe there's Mora. Yeah, we're here, Paimon. I can't believe there's Mora on the moon. That's crazy. We're gonna have to... Yeah, okay, that's what I expected. Okay, pushed again. Okay, now I have to just... Okay, this place looks cool. Is this a place that's on the, event menu for the exploration thing? What are these lines? How are you feeling, Paimon?
刚才很不好，我从逃生舱里出来一看，你们都不见了，差点吓死我了。不过现在找到了你，一下就好多了。
It's a thing further out.
快让
Noted.
我看看你有没有哪里受伤。
Don't worry, I'm fine.
这样我就不担心了。没想到飞船居然出了问题。不对，其实这种事。
Yeah, it's like thousands of years old, like.
毕竟它都被埋在地下不知道多少年了。
Exactly.
能飞起来已经是奇迹了。
True.
而且虽然过程有些糟糕，但我们最后还是成功来到了月球上。
That's Dragon Tech for you.
都怪刚才黑蛋太引人注意，让我忘记好好检查一下。
So true. See, right now, because I still don't really like this eggy thing, I'll be hopping on the slander bandwagon.
对了，黑蛋呢？我记得他也进了逃生舱。
She's probably around here somewhere.
希望他不要有事。
Okay, we are now on the moon. Cool. WUI. We are... What? Okay. I'll take the viewpoint. Silent Barons added to the archive. That's cool. Okay, that's just a map effect. Okay. Lunar Highlands. Frost Moon. Okay. Alright. So... Okay, so even though it said, oh, we're not allowed to go to the Eye of Ibnibellum, we ended up on the Eye of Ibnibellum. Fair enough, I suppose. High-speed transit station? Yo, they got high-speed rail? No way. Lunar Highlands. Is there a Lunar Lowlands? I suppose. Is that an actual sea? Well, like, with water, or... I guess we'll find out. I think it was in the stream. I remember seeing those in the stream. They're like, if you touch the blue, something really bad will happen. Actually, does the map actually look like the frost moon you can see from Teyvat? I think it actually sort of does look like. Also, why is this area called the Lunar Highlands if it's surrounded by places that are higher than it? Right? Isn't this a valley? Or am I, like, tripping? I can go out of bounds, it's not a hard wall. Okay, then why? Wait, then why is it here then? Okay, I don't want to climb that because that looks boring as hell. But yeah, no, I don't want to climb it. But we can do some stuff with that later. I don't know. One small step for Paimon. Is this a teleport waypoint? I guess this is a teleport waypoint. Yeah. There's a local specialty here. That's interesting. Tutorial. Pioneer Source Structure. A dragon construct powered by Archeoloon energy. It seems it can be equipped with different modules to achieve various functions. You can absorb the energy stored within it when it's not in alert mode. Doing so disables it for a short time before its backup power kicks in. Okay, we're going all the way over there. Damn.
终于来到了月亮上，身体变得好轻啊，就和前面
As if you weren't light already.
一样。话说回来，我原本以为在月亮上会感觉特别孤单，但是看见
Yeah, the dragons kind of did stuff on here already.
孤单了，一定是龙族的成果吧？
Yeah,
毕竟他们造出了登月基地，真是了不起。
does look very impressive. Condition to fly mad far? Yeah, I presume. Low gravity state. In low gravity, you can jump higher and will fall more slowly. You're also less likely to take fall damage. Shouldn't you just like... Oh yeah, I guess there's no terminal velocity on the moon, right?
别速，
I suppose. I'm like, oh, if you're falling just slowly, then you shouldn't just never take fall damage? Teardrop of the moon. This is a local specialty? For whom? The moon has atmosphere. Okay, then just really, really thin. Okay, so there's practically, like, no terminal velocity compared to what we have here on Earth. Like, the terminal velocity will be a lot higher. A clear radiant azure crystal that holds an exceptionally pure form of Kuvaki. It possesses a near-perfect affinity with all types of elemental energy. Again, if only had like a trillion of these during the early Nocry arc. Holy slow motion falling animation. Is that a lost meme or am I old? I don't know. I'm. There are plenty of memes I'm not familiar with. Okay. Oh wait. So are all these beams like? Okay, not all of these beams are teleport waypoints. Why is there a lower layer? Underground energy generation station. Interesting. Yeah, they should really change the quest description with this. Those are the PSSMON people, I assume. Energy generation station. Okay, we saw that a bit earlier. Pioneer source structure. Edict module. One of the modules for the Pioneer source structure. One of the patterns on it appears to have a different meaning. Interesting. I have no clue what that means.
那里好像有一个大洞，该不会是黑蛋的逃生？
Again, I don't know why the escape pods are shaped like a freaking bullet. Right? You reckon you want the escape pods to be, like, in a shape that maximizes air drag on the way down. Not like a freaking Zhongli pillar. We're just going down this random hole, I guess. Sure, that looks safe. Oh god, how long is it gonna take for us to fall down? Okay, is plunge attack the same? Oh. Hopefully enough it didn't die there.
这是黑蛋的逃生舱吧？
Escape coffin comes pre-buried. True.
但它好像已经不在里面了，应该也是顺利逃出来了吧？
Yep.
会是逃进了这个像遗迹一样的地方吗？感觉我们得进去找一找了。
Well, that's a teleport waypoint, I think. Right? Okay, we didn't take any damage. W. Well, let me just test. Okay, why is plunge attack the same speed? I mean, I guess in gameplay it's better, right? Because there's a way for it to fall faster. Like, it's a W, like, gameplay thing, but it just doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, let me just fall faster real quick. Like, gameplay-wise it makes sense, but, like, immersion-wise it doesn't. What the hell is that? Replacing Pearl? Yo, what? What is the IPC doing here? The Pearl is a perfectly fine executive in the International Peace Corporation. Ancient Moon Pearl Power Station, a station that uses energy supplied by ancient moon pearls. It is the ideal housing for all such pearls. Okay, so we're supposed to put it here. Okay, keep an eye out for the achievement names. Sure, I mean, I know there's, Okay, let's see. So we have... Okay, there's so many references I'm not getting. Okay, one small step for Paimon, that one I guess. Successfully land on the moon. 25 Gansas, that's definitely a reference I'm not getting. Ride the lunar shuttle and enter space. Sublunar Huldra is exposed to false Columbinus disguise. You there, fly! Learn how to use Arculune ripples. Terminal. Devices used to record vast amounts of data. These can be found in various research facilities. It's used to obtain maps or activate ancient dragon facilities. Load map. Map area loaded. Oh, so that's how you unlock the map here. Okay, this looks cool, I suppose. Read info. Information access denied. Screw you. Activate facility. No response. Screw you. Replacing Pearl. So do you want me to just like... Oh, do you get stuck in there? Alright. What am I supposed to do here? Nope. Okay, what's the idea here? What do you want me to do? Am I supposed to be launching this into there? Like... No, this doesn't seem movable, is it? It doesn't look movable. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I see. Okay, this was reminding me of Amphoria's puzzles. I can just let them roll, right? This is very much reminding me of Amphoria's. There's too many roll ball onto spot puzzles and Amphoria's. Okay. Now what? Do I just have 2 extra ones now? Okay, sure. An unconventional pearl. Crazy how these 2 games are made by the same company. So true. But like, yeah, I have played these games before. An unconventional pearl. Place an ancient moon pearl in this proper place. Okay, where the hell are we now? This place is so dark. Okay, I just accidentally walked back. That's great. Okay. I'll take the free Mora. I mean, again, I'm like 1.6 million in, Mora in the red. Oh, I'm only now 1.2 million in the red. Let's freaking go. Okay, plan is to get 6 million Mora. So... Oh, how did that happen? Ancient Moon Pearl production area. Well, last time I checked, Eggy is not a pearl. As much as that name implies. Oh fuck. Is there anything under there? No, just water. I need a pearl, so I guess I need to head up. Can I grab any of these? No? Okay, great. That seems... Oh, what the hell? What is this thing now? Is this a launcher? Does this launch me? Okay, it launches the pearls. Ancient Moon Pearl Launcher. A transport device used to eject ancient moon pearls. Maybe it can be used to launch other projectiles too. Get over here. Okay, let's go. Bam. Alright, W cannon. Can it launch me too? No, that's unfortunate. Oh, like you can? Wait, does it actually work? Oh, it does actually work. Yo. Okay, just hit it in here, I guess. W. Activate power supply. No response. What do you mean no response? Okay. Yo, should Collazo fix your freaking thingamajigs? This thing is too slow. Power supply activated. 1 out of 2. Alright, well, I guess we're going further. At least the jump height is a little higher. Does the climbing jump height also get improved? Let's see. Okay, there's not. Okay, let's test against the actual like tall enough wall.
Yeah.
No. That's unfortunate, I suppose. Okay, I guess we'll just take this launcher. What are the chances this launches me into the Oculus? Okay, it doesn't. Okay, what now? We have to get up. What the hell? That looks like a chest. Oh. Material storage chest. Well, what did I say? A container used to store research materials. It has 2 forms, locked and open. It cannot be unlocked while its top is covered. So it's like a Minecraft chest. And why is there just a geo slime in there? Let's get me out of this thing first. Come on. Lunar crystallize. Go. Do you know what they should have done? When on the moon, they should just enable all the lunar reactions. And even without Nocrai characters. It only makes sense. Like, I feel like that would have been a fun thing to do. What do I do there? Oh, okay. That actually worked. Goddamn. Made a guess and it actually did what I wanted to do. Get out of the way, out of the way. Move. Ironically, the enemies are like Sandro in a show. Well, yeah, but like it's. I felt like it would just be a fun thing for them to add. One of the modules for the Pioneer Source structure. It can be used to transport various goods or to lock certain objects down. It appears to have been originally designed to seal in or perhaps to protect a certain existence. That's ominous. Anyways, let's go, I suppose. Alright, well, let's go help Becky out. That is not it. Yo, we got an imposter here. What does it drop? I don't even know. Probably just secret source stuff. Do I just have to wait for like when this thing is... Oh wait, I need to just... Bam. Alright, now we just yoink. Yeet. Alright. Let's frickin' go. 2 out of 2. Frostmoon seal obtained. I already have 2? What? That's... Oh, they count differently. That makes sense, I suppose. Oh. This is only for against the circle. Wait, hold on. Question. Why is there like a difference in like getting dropped off at Ungain's Circle and the Eye of Imnibellum if they're like basically overlapping? Like, what's the point of those being different landing spots? Like, I don't get it. Why is there a small... Okay, that's where we want to ultimately go, and this is just a way to do it. Ancient Moon Pearl Storage Area. Okay, so we're gonna get like a bajillion of those spheres. Oh. What happens if I just run into them? See, if this was Sorrow, you would have just straight up freaking gotten killed by being squished. But fortunately, this is not Sorrow. Can you roll down the stairs? Let's see. Like, of course it can roll down the slope, but does it have no momentum to? No, it doesn't. Alright. Oh. Is this shivering?
黑蛋，我们来救你了。
放开我！
喂，黑蛋，醒醒，是我们。
你们放开我！
清醒一点啊，我们是来救你的，你已经安全了。
对不起。
Okay.
是你们啊！
你怎么被那些东西抓走了呀？你知道这是什么地方吗？
不知道，但是，请让我接入终端。
Sure, we can bring you back to there. Do you have access permissions?
终端是
Paimon, it's the thing we walked, this panel we walked by earlier.
它就在入口，终端有
Yes.
信息。
哦，是不是我们来的时候看见的那个？我们快去找找。
Alright, let's go. Wondrous Black Kuhenki, one of the strange Kuhenki that live on the moon, said to be related to the dragon researchers and the stellar black body. What does that mean? Its body brims with archeolune energy that you can draw on in a pinch. Oh yeah, we're gonna loop back around, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, look, she can open doors at least.
黑蛋，你说的终端就是这个吧？
没错。
Alright. Come on, let's see what we can do. Are you alright?
您，
什么？
我的名字。
这里面有你的名字？你叫宁宁？
月亮的力量能够记录信息。
Oh, I saw she was just stuttering. I didn't. Her name is actually just like Ninin or whatever.
它们就储存在终端里。
原来黑蛋能够读取终端的信息吗？那你知道这里是什么地方了吗？
是一个能源发生站，用来制造、存储能源。
Okay.
这么说，刚才那些光球应该就是某种能源了吧？
Yep.
黑蛋一定是因为身上有同样的力量，才被当成能源抓走了。
That makes sense. What is the energy generation station used for?
为伊比尼伯龙之眼功能。
Okay, and what is that?
伊比尼波龙之眼。
It's one of the line
什
sites.
么？听起来有些耳熟。
这里有工程蓝图，给你们看。
Okay, another one of these.
中间的高塔就是伊比尼伯龙之眼。
Okay.
好厉害！哦，旁边那三个矮一些的呢？
Okay, do I sense a go to these three areas and activate the towers quest objective coming up?
我们就在其中一个里面。
What exactly does this Eye of Ibn Bellum do?
工作日志里记录，它是一座月球表面监测站，能够监测月球全表面。
监测月球表面，这么厉害？
Yeah?
这样说，它岂不是能帮我们搜索哥伦比亚的位置？
Probably.
我不知道，但是存在这种可能性。
But this is very early on in the quest, so probably not. Looks like we're taking a trip over there then.
我们已经启动了第一座。
Yep, alright, yeah, alright.
还要解决另外两座能源发生站，对吧？没问题。这
The
个事
do
情
the
我做
objective
不
in these three area quest objective strikes again.
现在就跟我们来吧。
不是黑蛋，是宁宁，
是宁宁，也是黑蛋。
是宁宁，
好好，宁宁黑蛋，这样行了吧？
就只是宁宁。
喂，你这只得寸进尺的黑蛋，不要忘了是谁害我们流落到这个找不到餐厅的荒原。你还想不想要零食啦？
好吧，宁宁黑蛋。
And what was that about the snacks?
这是我们的小秘密啦。
Right.
我们该出发去其他能源发生站啦。正在估算物品价值。
Let's do a poll because we can. Alright, nothing. I think we're on 22 pity now. Alright, another elevator. Who would have thought? Also, how are we in one of the pillars if we're underground?
哦，我们回到地面啦。
Yup.
另外2座能源发生站在什么地方呢？
Well, I think we can see that pretty clearly, but like that's just neither here nor there. Search for other energy generation stations. We're still in Act 1. Alright, let's take a stroll over.
变速。
Gliding is actually faster than bee hopping. Maybe Venti has a point. That's a teleport up there, right? I'm slowly getting used to this. Okay, what does the sign say? Defeat the monsters? Okay. Why are these guys here as well? Energy generation station, alright. There's a terminal. Why are these guys like a third of the way dead? What's with enemies in this quest and being almost dead? I guess activate facility?
这座终端孤零零的露在外面，真可怜。它是能源发生站的终端吗？黑蛋，你来试试看吧。
Okay. That did something.
怎么样？有没有什么新情报？
确认为能源发生站终端，但是没有读取到新信息。
Huh.
虽然没有新情报，但是能够顺利。
Oh, okay, so it's activated now? It's that easy?
等一下，检测到讯号定位器故障。
I should not have spoken.
无法传输到一笔能
I
源
jinxed
之
it.
眼。
I freaking jinxed it.
那怎么办？
讯号定位器在最顶部，需要手
Oh,
动
we have to
调整。
climb now, or like what's
这
happening?
样吗？那我们先想办法上去看看吧。
Oh, I'll take the precious chest though.
对你好奇心的家人
No, the claymore.
都拿着吧，但还是得留点心。
So more of these teardrop things. Dedicated to Ibn Bellum, the pioneer who went forth ahead of us all, the first moon gazer. Interesting when it comes to the fact that the quest is called moon gazing. For his contribution to Project Moongazer. Let me check something real quick. Okay, where am I getting message on Discord? Where the hell are these pings? Alright. I think I responded to everything I need to respond to. Okay. And what if I do the other two? Activate, cannot be activated. Load map. Just not even a response. Okay. Oh, area map loaded. Well, let's grab the waypoint. Oh, there's launchers. Oh, how convenient. Can I actually see which part of the map that this is on the map that I'm looking at? I actually can't tell. Oh well. Oh, okay. That already brought me up higher than I thought it was gonna do. Is this just gonna bring me there? Hopefully? Oh yeah? Okay. Absorb ocular energy to enter the moon phase diffusion state. In this state, you can jump higher. Is that just a freaking upward sign? Maintenance in progress. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go here. Okay, oh, okay, so I'm supposed to rotate around the pillar. Activate facility. Okay, that's easy enough. If this was in the olden days, this would have been like a 30-minute puzzle. Okay, that's 2 out of 3, right?
这样就成功了吧？比预想中要顺利呢。
Or is it 3 out of 3? Because I see lines coming out of all 3.
现在是不是还需要去激活第3座能源发生站？看，那个已经是激活的。
Okay, you know what? Hoyo actually starting to listen to feedback and not just do generic. Do 3 objectives and come back. I am shocked.
真的哎，第3座能源发生站居然是好的吗？
Someone else might have activated
果然
it.
强劲，奇怪
Whoops,
了
I accidentally cut off
你
Paimon.
是说哥伦比亚？这么一想，也只能是他了。可他为什么只激活了1座呢？
Not a clue.
该不会他发现了什么不对劲的地方吧？难道这里面有什么问题？
Probably not. Hopefully
喂
not.
黑蛋，你不会又坑了我们吧？那我可要扣你的好感度啦！
Damn. -1 friendship level.
虽然不知道我的使命是什么，但是一定不包括提升谁的好感度。
Damn.
黑蛋，你变了，是终端的信息让你膨胀了吗？
Well, let's just go check out the eye first.
旅行者更加理性、稳重、善于思考，是更好的合作伙伴，不像派蒙。
Okay, I take the glazing. I appreciate it.
旅行者，我跟着你走。
黑蛋，我要再扣你1乘0时。
Head for the Eye of Ibn Bellum. Okay, the fact that you fall so slowly makes gliding seem so much faster. You know, again, I'm starting to think Venti really does have a point. Surely that is another elevator, right? Surely not.
别速，
Okay, what does the sign say? Read the signs first. The Eye of Ibn Bellum. Okay, that
别速，
doesn't tell me much. You gotta check all of them. You never know. Alright. Yeah, it's another elevator, isn't it?
这座塔好高，别看下面。
What is that in the distance?
怕什
The
么？
purple looking thing.
你不是会飞吗？
Also true.
我是在替旅行者。
I can glide. Actually, how would gliding even work with like a thin
今日
atmosphere?
该办事项，还有要追加的指令吗？没关系。
Okay. Oh, there's the view of the event screen.
感觉的确很不一般。
Also the YouTube thumbnail.
终端在那里。
我想我会得到有用的信息。
Let's see.
但愿你不要变得更加膨胀。
Okay, now the place looks fancier. What the hell are those beacons that just popped up?
刚才发生了什么？
Yeah, what happened?
我激活了伊比尼伯龙之眼。
W, do we get the entire map now?
怎么样？能找到哥伦比亚吗？
终端监测到，在一个名叫乌吉恩圈的设施中，
What has the terminal detected?
出现了缺少识别代码的新个体。
Would Colabina lack identification code? Maybe.
新个体会是哥伦比亚
Or it could be
吗
some other suspicious being. We don't
系
know.
统无法确认身份。
Well, looks like we have to check it out in person.
虽然不能确定，但是至少有了方向。所以我们要怎么过去？
我来帮忙。看，我们可以通过这个过去。
You can just walk on the bridge and it'll just...
这是什么？
Oh, I thought this was a... Okay, that looks a lot further and bigger than it actually is. Like, you know how, like, on a still image, right? On the previous perspective, it looked like it could have been, like, a huge building, like, far, far away. Instead of just being a small thing in front of us.
是基于古月之力运行的。
Like, so this is the high-speed, like, rail I was talking about.
通过它，就可以抵达伊比尼伯龙之眼的下一站乌吉恩圈。
Okay.
终端记录着，那里生活着许多种类的生物，是生灵的家园。
Really?
月球上还生活着许多种类的生物，真是不可思议。那我们现在就出发吧。
请等一等，终端里还有什么在响应我？
Okay. What about... what's happening?
你怎么了？
有一个隐藏模块，望月者计划。它响
Okay.
应了我。
What are the chances that the mission Eggy's talking about, or Ninin is talking about, is Project Moongazer? Any new intel?
这个模块记录着这座高塔的起源，
Okay.
它来自一位龙族先驱，名字是伊比尼伯龙。
Yep, the first Moongazer, Ibn Bellum. We learned that from that other terminal down there.
我们乘坐的登月飞船也是他的成果，是他带领着普通的龙族
Okay,
使者来到
so
了月
that
亮上。
faulty spaceship was also his creation. Okay, I'm slandering a bit too much. I need to be a bit more zen.
好厉害！那这座伊比尼波龙之眼一定是为了纪念他吧？
不是这样的，终端里记录了这样一件事：
Oh?
在那位先驱登陆月球后，就开始了对月亮和近月带的探索。直到有一天，他在近月带接收到了一个来自星空深处的
Oh, that
神秘
doesn't
信号。
sound good.
星空深处的信号，那是什么？
学者们没能解读信号的含义。
Okay, you know, it's great when you get a signal from deep space.
但那位先驱认为，那是他们前往星海
Oh,
的
fuck.
传回的讯息。
Is that why there's all the little red squares? Because... Yeah, okay, so they receive news from Nibelung.
王的名字是
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, fuck.
是那位龙王？真的是他传回来的信号吗？
不知道，因为学者们无法进入深空，
Right.
所以他们建设了这座高
So
塔。
this tower is like a huge, like, radio dish.
这座伊比尼伯龙之眼，
Yeah,
最初
okay.
其实是一座深空信号接发站。为了再次
Makes
捕捉
sense to
那
build
个
in the
信号
base of it, I suppose. And did they succeed?
后来，过去了很多年，直到那位先驱离世，
I mean, Nibelung did came back later, right?
再后来，他的学生也放弃了，转去了更加务实的方向。他们将伊比尼伯龙之眼改造成月球表面监测站，方便他们进行更实际的月球研究工作。
Right.
好遗憾呐，感觉我们知道了很不得了的事。
And this is Project Moongazer?
不，这些只是我读取到的日
So
志
is this
信
a
息。
part of Project Moongazer?
真正的望月者计划被加密了，我无法打开。
Oh, great.
哎，你刚才不是说他在响应你吗？那不是应该能直接打开吗？
我的信息与他匹配，但也许因为
Okay, so she needs to be stronger.
什么叫数量还
Right?
不
Become
够
stronger, we need to, like, power her up. I assume.
就像是零食与派蒙匹配，但是2成的零食不够派蒙吃。
Right.
2成是你的。
Yeah, I also want to say, I don't think that's what Paimon meant by the 2080 split. So, yeah, Eggy slash Ninden is a keyboard of sorts. Some content is missing, so a key can't be forged.
好像感觉就是这个意思。这么想的话，这个望月者计划会不会
Yeah,
跟黑蛋的
that's
使
what
命
I
有
was
关
thinking
呢
earlier.
他居然主动响应黑蛋的信息，感觉就像是等着他来呢。
Yeah.
我不知道，但我想打开它。
那我们来帮忙吧。既然是信息的数量不够，那我们去找更多终端就好了吧？
Yep, probably.
刚才我就发现了，黑蛋每吸收一座终端，说话就更利索一些，个性也更膨胀一些。
Right.
虽然我不喜欢这样的变化，但如果和他的使命有关，我也只能支持他了。
Behold, Paimon the Observant.
哼哼，毕竟黑蛋也有帮我们找哥伦比亚嘛。
Fair.
你放心吧，黑蛋，既然这里有终端，前面一定也有。跟我们走，总会把你喂饱的。
谢谢派蒙，那我会尽力不变膨胀。
嘿嘿，那我们现在该去下一站了吧？
Alright, let's go.
好耶！月球大冒险第2站，无极圈，出发！
Don't think that's what... Okay.
是无极恩泉。
Yep.
无极圈。
Act 2, Visitors from the Stars. Blue Moon. Fast. That fast is definitely like a reference to something. I don't know. Get on the high-speed transit lane. You learn Columbina's locations through the terminal at the Eye of Ibni Bellum. She might be at the next facility. Activate the Eye of Ibni Bellum. There we go. Blue Moon, light up the Lunar Highlands map. Okay, so now we have the entirety of the Lunar Highlands, right? Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. So I guess... Yeah, that's what these lines are the high-speed rail, basically. This is like the rail network. What the hell is a Moontide Sea? Oh, so that is Ongian Circle, and we missed that. Wait, so then why does this count for Ongian Circle? Wait, why does... Aren't we in the Eye of Ibni Bellum, right? Then why does this count for Ongian... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Or is it just like three of these across the entire Lunar Highland? I don't get it. Okay, the vault is in the circle. Okay. Okay, I see. And the Highlands do not include the sea, I suppose. So yeah, and of the Highlands, we have Ungian Circle, we have the Archeoloon Storm Research Center that we talked about earlier. We have the Eye of Ibni Bellum. We have the North Stone Circle. There's another Traveler's Crater. Yo! Why is there a high-speed transit station, but there's no line leading to it? That doesn't seem like a good transit network, but that's neither here nor there. We have Golden Hall. Golden Hall, come aboard the silver shining ship and return to the great golden house. the Golden House. That's suspicious. We have Bubble Pool. Whatever the hell this is. And of course, the Moontide Sea, of which there is certain form black body containment lab. Yo, is Ninin over here a freaking SCP? And then of course the General Moontide Sea. Interesting. See, as a separate vault, some of the areas covered, yeah, all the highlands plus dark side, maybe because we gotta unlock it, Surmi Island in the moment, that's where one of the local legends is. Interesting. Alright. I heard yelling from downstairs, so I assume something has happened in the France versus Paraguay game that's happening right now, so just give me a quick 20 seconds to just check what's happening. How is the game still 0-0? It's been more than an hour. Oh, there's a penalty. That's why there was yelling from downstairs from my parents watching the game. Yeah, anyways. Sidetracked over. Let's go take the high-speed rail, I guess. Oh, okay, we just get... Okay, we're now in the special mode, I guess. We don't get to pick our characters. Or, like, what's happening here? This is not my build, right? Yeah. Well, this is my build. Okay. What's happening here? I cannot use the switch scheme. Okay, sure. Fine. Okay, this is my traveler build. High-speed transit lane. An amenity created to deliver high-speed mobility powered by Archeoloon energy. This allows researchers to travel between various facilities quickly and easily. Okay. And there's a wall here, so you can't just actually fall down. So this is going to Ungan Circle. Alright. How quick is this? I assume what's in front of us is Ungan Circle. What the hell is that on top? Yo, what is that? Freaking soy sauce out looking thing. What is that? Okay, I can't press Alt to show my mouse to point it, but... Yeah, that looks cool, but yeah, what the hell is that? Created by Ungan Circle. Also, epic music. Yeah, that's a huge antenna. Yep. Yes, I figure that's the Ungan Circle. Huh? What does that mean? What in the... okay. There's something over there in distance, on to the left. And in the far back is probably where the sea is, I'm guessing. Floating above the circle and not connecting to the ground? Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. Oh, we have arrived at the station. This goes to the bubble pool. Interesting. Yeah? Okay, and this also functions as a teleport waypoint, it seems like? Yeah, okay. Cool, and this goes to a bubble pool. Which... can I see from here? No, not really. Oh, fuck. There's no wall. I forgot. Yeah, that's my bad. Spikes? Hold up. Oh, that! Oh, okay. I just didn't see that for whatever reason. I was looking over here, I'm like, what is over there? I don't see anything there. Okay, it's over here. Okay, alright, cool. This is going to the Archeolone Storm Research Center. It's that stuff, so it's this way, right? Nope, I'm turning in the wrong direction. This way? Oh, I heard clapping from downstairs. Oh, it's that thing, right? It's that thing over there. I assume. Okay, I need to see what happened. Oh, France scored. Okay, predictable. Oh, I need to stop thinking there's walls when there aren't. Okay, so yeah, that's the Archeolone Storm Research Center. I just like spotting everything on the vantage point. And there's the Eye of Ibn Bellum. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. And do we know what that purple thing is? Or like, is that just like not something we know? Also, what the hell is this? Oh yeah, that's the Golden Hall. Don't think we see that from here. And I think that's the ocean, right? Yeah, that's the ocean. The rectangle rock thing. Nor is... This is the Nor thing, right? Okay. You're talking about that? Or they're talking about those? The circle thing is Space Nebula. Interesting. But what the hell? Okay, this scene seems to go into that. What the hell is that? Are they purely a rectangle? I don't know. You see, okay, it's fine. Once I'm more familiar with the map, I'll try to spot everything. But yeah, visitors from the stars. Head to Ungian Circle. You learn Columbina's location through the terminal at the Eye of Ibn Bellum. She might be at the next facility. The princess will be in the next castle, guys. Trust. Any teleport waypoints I should pick up along the way? No. Oh, that's the Oculus. What the hell is that on top of the... Is that another one of those? Yeah. Sure, do we just get rid of this guy? What? Did I not skill? I didn't skill. Okay. Yeah?
黑蛋回来了，怎么样？你们说了什么？他们说见过一个女孩，她走起路来轻飘飘。
Oh, okay. So you've seen Colomina.
那就是哥伦比亚吧
Unless it's like another lookalike.
已经是几天前了，她的身边还跟着刚才看见的那只巨大生物。
Oh, the thing that's floating above.
月灵大王，他陪着
月灵大王 is crazy.
这样说，哥伦比亚一定也还在这里没有离开吧？我们快进去里面找找看。先跟上他，他会带我们进入乌吉恩圈。
Okay. What do these things actually drop? I have no clue what these things are. You know, let's take a quick detour and read what the things are. Fractured lunar iron. A fragment taken from within the defeated ancient machine that had wandered the lunar surface. It seems unlike the metals commonly found in Teyvat. Most folktales from many lands tell of heroes who forged the divine iron granted by the welcome moon into indestructible weapons. They used them to defeat fearsome foes and monsters. Depleted lunar iron. A component taken from within a defeated ancient machine that had wandered from the lunar surface is... Okay, this first part is the same. Lost folktales from many lands tell of heroes who forged divine iron granted by the Welcome Moon indestructible weapons, then used them to defeat fearsome foes and monsters. But the metal that fell from the Welcome Moon was no divine blessing. Even the gods who once resided upon the moon had long since fallen. It's a fragment versus a component. Okay, are there any other... Okay. A cord taken, yada 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 yada. It was untouched by earthly impurity, eternal and free from the 7 calamities and 8 sufferings. And it once belonged to sing out into the endless void. Yet when every calculation reached its end, all that remained in the lunar palace was cold, useless iron. Wait, why is this like freaking like... What is this like heavenly like atmosphere? Like gate of heaven,
好像听见了鸟叫声，难道这里面还有小鸟吗？
Alright, let's see it. Oh! I recall seeing that little animation from like the stream, but yo, this place looks sick. No Man's Sky? Unfortunately, I don't get the reference. I know it's a game, I just never played it. The music is so chill.
哎呀，一进来就感觉到身体变重了。
Oh, normal gravity?
不过这里真的好漂亮啊，还有别的黑蛋。
Yeah, this place does look cool. Kind of gives Notland vibes. It's part of like the part of it's just a plateau and stuff. Realm of life. Is there a realm of death, a realm of time, and a realm of space? This place doesn't look like it formed naturally.
你是说有人建造了这个地方吗？该不会是那个乌吉乌吉吧？
We'll probably find out when we find that terminal.
跟上他们。哦，黑蛋的老乡在带路，快跟上。
老乡 is again crazy. Sanctuary of Life added to the archive. This place is so chill. I don't know, it does give me like a little bit of Notland vibes. Also just because it's very colorful, I suppose. Also, that's a lot of teleport waypoints compared to the last place. Hello, how are you doing? Okay, did you just glorp around? I guess you just glorp around. Okay. Oh, never mind. Thank you. Very cool. W. That... Does that count for, It's, layered? Oh yeah, I see that. Okay, interesting. Floating isle water. Does that count for the, compass? It does, right? Surely, right? Surely these little guys count for the compass. Surely you don't have to mark this on the interactive map. Okay. Alright. Good.
看，终端在那边。不过周围那些是什么？好像把终端封锁住了。试试把它们清理掉吧。
This time are you full health? Wow, actual full health enemy.
将此月夜，现已提早目标锁定。祈祷为众星，我看懂了。
Where the hell did it go? Oh. Just glorped off. Try using Arculume Ripple to clear the vines from there? Okay. Oh, whoops, wrong thing.
清理不掉吗？
Okay, that's why it's a try, I guess.
这是玉洁的月光藤蔓，我在终端中见过它的信息。
Okay,
我教你们怎么清理。
let's see it.
黑蛋，你做了什么？
A mysterious type of ancient moon energy that has similar effects to Kovakia can change how objects may be acted upon and allows you to move swiftly in a given direction after transforming into the form of a Kuenki.
再试试吧。
Knotted moonlit vines, a lunar plant that has been distorted by the high levels of archaeolunar energy in the environment. It is destructive to both infrastructure and the natural environment. Freaking okay. To destroy it, try ramming into the vine's energy nodes using Moonlight Dash. Archaeolunar energy and Moonlight Dash. I just read that. Okay. So now I do this. Okay, I see.
成功了，这下终端应该可以用了吧？黑蛋，你快来试试看。
All right. Okay, we got the alive map now. W.
我激活了终端，但是有很多信息丢失了。
难道是被刚才那些藤蔓弄坏了吗？
玉洁月光藤蔓会长在古月之力紊乱的地方，也许是这个原因。
Is there any useful
有
information?
一张损毁的工程蓝图，
Well, that's
是设计图。不过
it's really convenient that all the blobbed out area says all the important stuff rather than all the white space.
那有哥伦比亚的消息吗？
终端显示有一位少女进入过这里，身边还跟随着一只巨大的飞行生物。
和黑蛋老乡的说法对上了。
Yep. Look at the picture of the moon, see how deep it goes. I'll see if I can check that out in a moment. Okay, there's that, yeah, big Kuenki. Odds are that Columbina's over there.
希望不会有错，我们往那棵大树的方向前进吧。
Let's see, read info? How deep it goes, how deep what goes? You mean like how high up the tower is? It's very high up, I can tell you that much. What do you mean by how deep it does it go? Huh? Like, I assume this is a dome above us right now? Wait, are we on this top layer or the bottom layer? I don't know. It's fine. If there's anything to do with the moon structure that I'm supposed to figure out later, I will figure it out then.
对你好奇心的嘉奖，都拿着吧。但
Um,
还是得留点心。
for now, I go to big tree, I guess? Do I just glide? Is there any more efficient ways to transit? No? Archaeolunar Energy Node. Ancient lunar energy nodes that permeate the air. Use these to replenish energy needed to Archaeolunar ripples and moonlight dashes. Okay, where are these things? Oh, that? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, there's not a lot of these things, so... Wait, am I supposed to go up? It seems like this side is down to me. What is that sign? Space Lifeform Capture Station Monitoring Station. Okay. Surely walking into a place that's called a capture station will not lead to any negative consequences.
走近了再看，这棵树也太大了。
Yep.
像一
Looks more like rock than wood.
看那边有道门。
This is capture station, right? Transport route and space life form capture station. Investigate? Okay, I'll take the Mora, I guess. It's a deer
这
here.
扇门看起来打不开啊，不过好像有条缝。
I can see a teleport waypoint in there. I can... I don't know what else I can see. Alright, Paimon, use your eyes. Paimon can probably just about fit in there. Alright, which one is the relevant one? Or are all three relevant? So that I can read all the dialogue. Because I see there are two signs on the bottom that points to the other side. But there's also this huge building in the middle. All three? Alright, let's start with the left then.
诶，小亭子左边有个门，看起来是后门呢。既然有后门，一定就有路。我们在附近找一找吧。
True. Alright, let's look in the middle.
中间有一个小亭子，亭子上面有几根很高的架子，那不会就是我们前面看见的天线吧？
Maybe. Look right.
右边好像没有值得在意的东西。
Search for the path on the left. Okay, so I guess we just go around. We go this way, I presume. Again, the music is so chill. That's the enemy, isn't it? Oh, never mind. It's a sphere. Okay, they're just... Okay, I'm gonna do this puzzle later. I need to not get sidetracked. What the hell? Underground cave. Okay, that goes somewhere. Seems like a job for like later exploration though. Local legend is necessary. Good to know. Hopefully this is not the local legend. Alrighty, let's just get in.
正在进行安全
Oh.
检测。
不好，我们被关起来了。
Does this happen to Colomina too? Because isn't she also unidentified by the system? Archeoloon energy barrier. Barrier that operates based on Archeoloon energy. Therefore, you can open it using Archeoloon ripples. Open gates will be restored to their former state in time. No, what? Okay. No, stop. Okay. That's... You told me ripples will work. Ripples is not working. Am I... The one in the in Stygian? That's good to know. Am I, like, tripping? Okay, that works up here. Why doesn't it work down here? I did do that, but it just didn't... See? It's just not doing anything. Am I just not holding it down for long enough or something?
走进来一看，这里倒是很像一个升降梯。
Another elevator?
它应该可以
That's
在我们的架
crazy.
子顶上吧？刚才月灵大王
I never would have thought. I heard more screaming from downstairs.
就能见到哥伦比亚了。
So just give me a quick moment. What happened? Is there like a near goal or something? Plus 10? What the hell happened in this match? No, it just seems like probably a near miss. I was rippling too fast. Good to know.
别速，
There is the Thingamajiggity. Now we get up, right? What's the way up?
别速，
That does not seem like the way up. Go to the power hub. Go to the power hub.
别速，
Yo, what is... Yo, what? I was gonna glide and then it just let me walk here. I'm like, huh.
别速，
Okay, how am I supposed to get up? Let me look around. Let's look around. Really see like a clear way up? Oh, do I just jump? No, jump. No, there's regular gravity here. Wait, no, I grab this and jump. Yeah, okay, that's how you're supposed to do it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Sky Mount. Well, that sounds cool. An elevator that leads to space. A massive amount of energy is needed to activate it. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down to the power hub, right? That's how this quest is going. There's a way to walk up? Where? I don't see it. Oh, are these staircases? No, they're not. I don't know where this way to walk up is. But hey, the important thing is I got up, but like... But yeah, I think we all know where this is going. I think we have all played these games before. No power? Yeah, that does not look like enough power.
检测到能源不足，天攀手启动失败。
Yeah, wow, who would have known?
喂，
Look up.
天攀手应该就是指这个升降梯吧？
Yeah, what about
上
up?
面能源紧缺的问题很严重啊，我们得找找补充能源的地方在哪里了。
I still don't see a way to walk. I don't know. Anyways, what did Paimon just say? I was too busy reading the message.
快看，那边是
Okay,
一
yeah.
条路，
Okay, the power
我
hub.
们要不要过去看看？
The rods go up? These rods? How do you walk up these? I don't see a way up. Again, I don't quite get what you were talking about. So, all right, power hub it is. Where was it? This way. Again, I can't believe they have Mora up on the moon. Oh, there's another terminal. What the hell is happening here? Why is there an exclamation point here? Or like not exclamation, like an arrow here.
很像给升降梯提供动力的管道呢。它的状态似乎不太妙，但这也说明我们应该没走错路。
Command begin engine maintenance. You need like power or something? Do I need to give you Archeoloon? Like, do I have to like... Nope. Okay. Well, let's just do the freaking thing.
这里居然
Yeah, I was considering talking about like,
还
yeah,
有月光藤湾，
they
真是意外
like
惊喜
the dragons seem to really like adding slopes onto their stairs, which like on one hand W accessibility, on the other hand that slope is way too steep for any like actual accessibility to happen. Those don't have legs. They could grow legs. The whole thing about them is that they're like really easy to evolve, no? Anyways, but yeah, Kukulkan didn't have one. Yeah, I do think I remember that.
你来试试看这个行不行吧？
Alright. Run it back.
终端已激活，正在读取相关的信息。
Why is Ninan talking like kind of like a bot there?
找到了完整的工程蓝图。
Oh, W. Alright, what does that tell us?
这张图看起来很新，让我仔细看看。
We're here, right? Or are we here? I don't know. And we're going there.
左边这里看起来就像是我们在外面看无极圈的样子，但右边这两个是什么？
Not a clue.
右下角的图示是整座设施的动力中心。
Okay, so that's where we are right now. Or like where we're on the way
这
to.
是我们的目的地了。那右上这个又是什么呢？
And that's where we're going?
是我们刚才乘坐的天攀手的终点——星空生物捕捉站。
Okay.
星空生物捕捉站，我没听过。
Paimon, do you not read the signs on the way in?
总体来说，这里就是一座由乌吉恩生态圈和星空生物捕捉站组成的复合设施。
Okay.
它的设计者名叫乌吉恩，是一位生命领域的
Not
研究者。
surprising there.
他相信着繁星中生活着许多我们没发现的神秘生物。
可是，真的存在那种生物吗？他为什么要捕捉它们？
因为他要推翻伊比尼伯龙的学说。
Huh.
他认为龙族接收到的升空信号不是他们的王传回的讯息，而是来自某种神秘的星
That's
空生物。
even more concerning.
天哪，居然也和那段信号有……
没错，所以他在乌吉恩圈上方的太空中。
Also, I actually skipped Paimon's thing, but that's fine. Okay.
好疯狂的想法！那他成功了吗？
没有相关的记录。
We might find more intel at the capture station.
我觉得你说的很有道理。看来现在必须先
What's
去解
scary
决
that
这个
there's
问
nothing
题
out there or that there's something out there? The scariest is we know there's something out there, but we don't know anything about what that something like really is. Like we don't know anything about that something. Just know that there is something. That's the scariest scenario.
按照设计图的指示，动力系统就在地下，我们快些前进吧。
Alright. Chop chop, head underground to solve the power issue. Let's see, let's open the map. Okay, so we have Sky Mount. And then the power hub. And then the power hub. And then the power engine. Makes sense, I suppose. Not really, but... Facility activated. Cool. How about knowing that there was something out there? Well, then it depends on whether or not we know there is some... Like, what happened to them, right? Like, if they just naturally died out, then, like, whatever. Right? If there was something that ended them, then that's a bigger concern. Archeoloon Energy Surge. An endless stream of Archeoloon energy surging forth from below ground. You can absorb this energy anytime during your adventures as you please. W. Archeoloon Storm Hotspot. Oh yeah, I remember this being brought up. This is where the research center is, so I don't know. What does Archeoloon Storm even mean? Oh, I have to use the ripple. Alright, well, let's yoink the Archeoloon and just chuck it there. Oh,
变速。
oh.
嘿，这外面是怎么了？终端记录，乌吉恩圈的地下是高浓度的古月丽海，为整个社区提供动力。但是高浓度的古月丽逸散会导致风暴环境，那将对生物造成损害。
Okay.
不过别担心，这个组织立场能够暂时阻隔他们，只要我们不离开发生器的范围。
So we're stuck here. Most areas on the moon are filled with turbulent Archeolune energy. Exhaustion builds up under these conditions, and you will collapse when exhaustion reaches its limit. Okay, that's fun.
正在估算物品价值。
So, where are we going? The elevator, right? Okay, the elevator is freaking fast with these Dragon Text places. Oh!
那是一片森林吗？地下居然也有森林。
Are
还要接着往下吗？
we're still going down? We're still going down. What the fuck?
树根扎得越深，树就会长得越高。所以说，星空生物捕捉站一定建在了非常高的地方。真想知道啊，龙族真的捉到了神秘星空生物
What the hell is this place? Oh, what the hell? Another, okay, layer? Sure. Okay. What the what? Where in the ancient volcano of Tolan did we just end up
正在执行
going?
新小程序，根据已记录数据，格外提醒，请不要遗忘螺丝、齿轮、矿石。
Those are the roots that were talked about earlier, right? What the fuck is that mist? Yo, what the hell? There better be a view. Okay, there is a viewpoint. Okay, that's what I was saying. Look down? Down on what? Also, let me just check because again, I heard more. Okay, I don't know what the noises downstairs were. The France versus Paraguay game is already wrapped up. Well, look down from the platform. Okay, sure. Am I gonna die if I... Yeah, okay. What the hell is that? That does not seem good to stand on. Activate self-maintenance? Okay. Yeah, I can see where the malfunction lies. Archeolune C. Yeah, it doesn't... Ah, fuck. 4 malfunctions. But yeah, that does not seem good to, touch. So is that more like the Primordial or Phlogiston? Probably more like Phlogiston, if I have to guess. I don't know, probably like... Probably both. They're both forms of primordial energy, so... I don't know. I mean, they're able to make a freaking reactor out of it, basically, this thing is. But yeah. Ungyan Circle. Power Engine. A giant device that powers Ungyan Circle and which in turn draws energy from the sea of Archeolune energy below ground. This is a culmination of the knowledge acquired by the ancient Dragon's researchers. Now, however, extensive repairs may be needed to restore its former luster. Spine of the skyship. Okay. So, let me just grab onto that. There we go. The movement here is actually pretty nice. Okay, not when there's a branch in the way, but this like dashing mechanic is actually pretty nice. Oh, we're not spinning. Okay, that's great. Where are we supposed to be going? Over there. Cool. Where is the weak spot? I don't see it. Okay, it's over there, I guess. Am I close enough? Hopefully I'm close enough. Barely not. Oh, this is fun though. Oh, hold up. We have a problem. We have a little bit of a problem. Uh-oh. I kind of forgot about this whole thing. Free achievement though. Time out of joint. Pierce the wall, veil and enter Onyen's circle. Should have picked the sixpence. Following an area with high concentrated, with high concentrations of Archeolune energy. I completely forgot about that. Whoops. I had too much fun freaking glorping around with dashing. Whoops, wrong button. Come on, get in the thing. There we go. Oh, sorry, Nin. I needed to get in there. Yep, that was Anafa. Anafa yaps a lot. Okay, sure. Let me do that then. All right. Oh, okay. Why does this tutorial pop up? Okay, Archeolune Energy Barrier. A barrier that operates based on Archeolune energy. Therefore, can you use it to open ripples? Open gates will be restored to their former state in time. Oh, okay, I can spleef them. But that also means I can spleef myself, so, thanks but no thanks. I don't trust myself to not fall through. But yeah, no, it's funny because Anafa just yaps a whole lot.
是望月者计划。
这里也记录了望月者计划。
What does the terminal say?
没有计划的内容，只是一段补充文字。
Oh?
给乌吉恩老师和您的爱人马戈杰蒂老师。
Oh, so that's
你们为望月者计划做出的贡献。
We fell through an area that had like a area like text of like Magi something, and so I guess that's named after Magi Sketty. Interesting.
这种话听起来好像教令院学生会写的呢。
Yep.
给艾尔海森老师，感谢你为我的学业做出的贡献，什么什么的。
You've written a thank you message before, Paimon?
是我在艾尔海森的办公桌上看到的，肯定是他的学生写的吧。
Then who left this message?
就只有这些内容，没有更多记录了。
我还以为会知道更多消息呢。算了，动力系统呢？
Yep. What about that?
我现在来启动。
Oh, okay, sure. place looks cool.
成功了！
W.
不好，那些大轮子转的有点太快了，好像要把我们吸
Okay.
了，得赶紧离开这里。
Get the hell out of here. I don't have to deal with that, right? The game will just deal with that for me, right? Yeah, right. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't believe you've done this.
都拿着吧，
Oh, wait, okay, pulls me in.
得留点心。
Get hit by the spinning blade? Okay, you know what? Sure, let's try it once. See what happens. What happens? I can't get it. I have to wait 8 minutes for this? Wait, where's the spinning blade? I don't actually see where the blade is. Like those things on top? Oh my god. You are just okay, that's actually Alright, what happens? Oh. Failed to escape the power engine. Okay. The ingenious gentleman of La Mancha charged full tilt toward the engine's turbine blades. Okay. Wait. Okay, Llama's like charge attacking is like barely affected. Return to the surface. +1 HSR reference. I've seen La Mancha is just a itself HSR is a reference as well, but yeah. Of course, it's not that easy. Where are we going?
完了，升降梯怎么又坏了？去那边，走紧急通道。
Where? Go to where now? Oh. This thing is blended in with the rest of blended in with the spheres I didn't see.
这里走吗？你要小心
Oh
点啊
fuck. Okay, let's just let that blade deal with those things, right? Yeah, okay, yeah.
那个大
Appreciate
轮
it.
子好危险，把魔物都打飞了。
Um
碰到。
Okay, well, cooked. Should have had one of those power-up things. Oh, I start up here with 500 seconds. Oh, okay, that's great. Oh, okay, I just took gravity here. Wow. Let's glide. There we go.
糟了，轮子的速度又变快了。
Okay, that was
快，当心上面！我也打正着，正好方便我上去。
okay. That's run, I guess. Just keep going. I'm just so used to because above, right, the jump height was normal, so I just forgot that the jump height would be. What the
不
fuck?
然会被大轮子撞到的。
Oh, which way? Oh, it's coming from behind me now? What the? What in the world? Since when? Oh, because we're on upper level now, isn't it? Okay, let's just jump, glide. There we go. Now where are we going? Now what's the idea? What's the plan?
又来！我们快走，这里损坏的好严重。
Get up there. That's the wrong button. Okay, that's good to know. That's not maximum speed. Oh, fuck off! Uh-oh. Yeah, I lost too much height on the gliding, so I realized I have to, like, stop gliding, but then the timing just doesn't work. Okay, that's... Are you sure I'm doing much better? Are you sure I'm doing much better? 48? Okay, hold on. Since when did the number get divided by, like, 10? I was not aware of this. When did that happen? Okay, that's not my fault. That's genuinely not my fault. I tried to jump. And then the floor gave out on me. Okay, I need to be on the outside. Ooh, okay, not even close. Say it with me, not even close. Okay, I can make it past that, right? Okay, barely. Let's plunge before anything bad happens to me again. Okay, now we can just make it on over here. Alright. Holy. Okay, well, cutscene. Okay, not pre-rendered. This is in-game. But okay, well, guys, I think the elevator might work now. I think the elevator might just work now. Holy. So is that what I saw from, like, all the way down on the freaking high-speed rail? There's the elevator walkway, yeah, okay. Well, a +1 luxurious chest, we'll take those. Surely after that I deserve Sandrone, right? Surely. Okay, maybe not. Well, like, what, 23 biddy? 24? I lost count. Okay, why? Okay, I'm just gonna teleport up. I'm not gonna bother walking up that giant staircase. Yep. Let's try this time. Yeah, that seems a lot more like it. Why did my UI just get forcibly hidden? Can't even jump. What is this, Honkai Star Rail? I can't jump. I'm pressing space. POV, you're playing HSR. Probably. DNT is still DNT if it doesn't use Dian. I mean... It's just a name. Like, you can call it Shengjiang Tea if you want. It's the same thing. Oh, you can go up. You just have to, like, force yourself against the geometry, and you can go up. Let's take a look. Yeah, no, pretty good view. Oh, we're about to pass over the little ring on the top, so it's about to be space again. You ever seen 圣诞节 Hong Kong? Yeah, that's because nobody uses that. But I'm just saying, if you really don't want to use the word Genti, then like, sure, you can use 圣诞节. Is this elevator freaking powered by rockets? No, it's just a friction. Okay, it's just a friction. It looks like just friction. I don't know. Maybe it's just rockets. I don't know. The wondrous stellar conduct. I'm not reading all that. Yo, this is a pretty good view of, well, just a big ocean, I guess. Yeah, it does look very nice. Yeah, I heard on Reddit that if you're, if you're changing the time that the planet spins, which is double your attention to detail. Does the weather also change? I don't know. Probably. Oh, we're slowing down. We're almost there. Okay, we're not really slowing down, but we're going considerably slower than we were at the beginning. Also, my Laoma got forcibly switched to Lumine. Can't have shit on the moon. Never ever get on the elevator again. It takes like 10 years. True. Also, why can't I see anything on the side? Oh, it's because there's rocks. Non-stop. Weightless state. Being weightless makes your body lighter than it's ever been. Yeah, that's how weight works, yes. Pay attention to the effects of inertia when you move. Oh, okay. Is this really necessary, Hoyo? Is this really necessary? But yes, we are floating. A what sensor? Oh, dash animation looks cool.
看来我们真的被送到太空里来了。
Yo, let's go spacewalking.
不要有可怕的星空生物攻击我们。
That's why we don't get jumped. Well,
旅途中的收
oh,
获。
okay. Yep, that's Newton's first law. Yep. Yo, that's a moon beneath us. That's cool. You can actually go out to the void of space. Yeah, I think they showed it off for like a few seconds during the live stream. Weightless state. Yep. Storm occlusion field, an instrument built by the ancient dragon scholars to protect against archaeological. Okay, I read that. I think I also read this. I'm pretty sure. Have I read this? Yeah, I read this. And have I already read that? Yeah, I read that. Oh, what the hell? Oh, these things. Why are there teardrops of the moon if we're not on the moon? It's like a World Quest hidden exploration thing? Oh, that's cool. Oh. Yo! Calavina! Hopefully this is the real one.
马哥，怎么样了？
Maggie. Interesting.
你是说乌吉离开？
Yeah, okay, so wait, so that is, yeah, that is the I don't remember the name. Forget Maggie, I don't remember the name, but yeah, okay.
等一下，有客人来了。
Hello.
是旅行者，派蒙，你们怎么？
Yeah, so hello. We have shown up to your house unannounced. I apologize. Okay, also, okay, notice the not per mod. Okay, you should watch, you should have a glimpse through the new Star Wars special program. Malagas Getty? Yeah. That was what I was talking about, but yes. Freaking... Yeah. That freaking guy.
跑了这么远，我们终于找到你了。
Are we interrupting anything by dropping by unannounced? Oh, okay, we have gravity again.
当然不会，我很高兴见到你们，可以说是惊喜。
Extremely plot relevant shot.
我这样说吧，是惊喜啊。但你们是怎么来到月亮上的？我也很好奇。
Yeah, so, long story. You tell Colomina about how you accidentally wound up flying to the moon in a space trip.
一定是因为月亮的引力，你们的旅途被月亮捕获了。都怪黑蛋太有迷惑性，让我这么聪明的向导也摔了跟头。黑蛋，是你的名字？
是
my god.
好吧，派蒙，请你不要责怪他，因为我也有责任。
Alright,
我
explain.
是在开玩笑啦。
What's happening?
说，你们之前到底发生了什么呀？
让我想想，大概就在我回到月亮上后，我有了一个想法，把这里打理得整洁干净一些，然后邀请朋友来做客。
Right, she did say that. See, I should be mad at Bina? Well, it depends on what Bina said. I might be mildly... what's the word? You get what I mean.
是月球派对。
Right.
所以，我开始用我的力量渗透月亮，查看每一个角落，确保这里是安全的。
Okay.
很快，我发现了一些无法理解的事物，宁宁就是其中之一。我还没有弄清她和她的族群是什么。
黑蛋，它不就是一只月灵吗？
Well, looks... she's shaped like a Kuhenki, not really a Kuhenki.
不对，是黑了很多，但这也没什么吧？
Paimon... freaking Nina's literally glittering.
应该说使他们诞生的本源不同吧。
Right.
我们在提瓦特见到的那些，是因我的月举力而诞生，而这里的月灵身体里流淌着的力量，来自更早时期的月亮。
Okay.
可在此
Which
之
is
前
why I guess it's called an
人
Archeolune
的身体
energy.
中还藏着一
Right?
些
Old
与
lunar
月亮无关
energy.
的东西。
与月亮无关？哦，难怪你说它不是月灵。
Dragon Tech? Question mark?
也许是这个原因，让他们这个族群产生了特殊的行为。
什么行为？
我是在一个地下森林发现宁宁的，那时她很虚弱，没有意识。我试着用月举力治疗她，可效果不明显。在我将她带上地面后，我发现她开始无意识地吞噬同族，而后才渐渐苏醒。
Huh?
吞噬同族？
月灵绝对不会这样做，似乎只有某些深渊生物会。但宁宁体内明显也不是深渊力量。
我吞噬了同族，我不记得。
因为那时你还没有完全清醒，也许我应该用融合这个词，是他们献出了自己，帮助你苏醒。这样听起来没有那么可怕。
Colomina sure has a way with words.
还是有点不安。
我也有一些担忧，所以将他带回了银月之庭，让他暂时远离同类。
Right.
原来是为了隔离。那普通的月灵呢？不会被黑蛋融合吗？
不用担心，这种情况只在宁宁和她的同类身上发生。
Well, why did she take your form? Yeah, by the way, Colomina, you got impersonated.
是我借给她的力量，以免双月之子看见一只黑色的月灵却又找不到我，而产生不必要的担忧。
Huh? How does that make sense?
不过现在，我没想到你又回到
I
了
don't really understand that line of reasoning. Like, oh, well, like if they just see, oh, look, a dark Kuhenki, well, that must just be something the moon goddess is doing. Does that end at that? No. I don't get this line of reasoning by Bina, but okay.
对不起，但是我要寻回我的使命。
虽然还不知道那是什么，但是月亮的引力让你回到了这里，或许我可以帮忙。
All right, back.
你们刚才说，它同样可以吸收遗迹终端里的古月之力，那样似乎更加安全。
对啊，刚
哦
过来，我们也遇到了
So
但都没有出现那种可
taking info out of the terminal is a viable alternative to consuming other of these types of kuenki. So, okay, that's good.
是不是
We found an
这样
alternative
古月
food
之力
source.
就足够满足他了。
听起来很有可能。
可是我们刚才发现，乌极圈入口的终端被月亮的力量影响了，黑蛋没有吸收成功。是哥伦比亚做了什么吗？
不，那是因为月海的暴动导致了古月风暴，将高浓度的古月之力散播到了这里。
That's okay.
这也是我正准备解决的事情。
Also, the ancient moon, I'm pretty sure, just
会
archeo
对月
moon
亮以外的
energy,
生
but
物
like
造成损失。
more literal. Phrased the more literal way.
那怎么行？我还要参加月球派对呢。
So what's the matter with the lunar sea?
马哥，
是刚才看到的月灵大王。
他叫马哥，月海是他的家，高浓度的古月之力让他成长为现在的模样。在那里，他还有一位亲密的伙伴，叫乌吉。
Yeah, okay, so I think we can connect the dots here.
哦，还有个二大王嘛。
但乌吉最近情绪很暴躁，和马哥发生了争斗，余波搅动月海，引发
No
了古
way.
月风暴。
Couple argument leads to the entire moon having a archeolunar energy storm. That's crazy.
哎呀，
That's actually wild.
不要打架，我和旅行者就从来不打架。
High case for the young. Or I the case? I cannot read. I care for the young. I can't read.
我尊重长辈。
I am. Yeah. See, it's nice. I don't have to read. Imagine I had to read every single line from this quest so far. I would die.
嘿，那就让我们出马吧，我们去让月灵大王们重归于好。
光这样还不够，因为古月风暴已经形成
Oh
了，
fuck.
所以我打算取走月海中央的古月之源，那是力量暴动的核心。
Okay.
哦，意思是不仅能平息现在的风暴，以后就算他们再打架，也不会有新的问题了。
我想是这样的。
W.
那我们什么时候出发？早点解决这个问题，就能早点帮助黑蛋。我对他的使命很好奇。
你们来之前，我一直在监测乌吉的动态，
Right.
为了避免伤害他，最好等他离开时，先去取走古月之源，之后再想办法修复他和马哥的友谊。
Why do I feel like that might not work out?
刚才马哥告诉我，乌吉的能量波动暂时感应不到了，应该是
Like, why do I feel
下个
like
地方
He's gonna come back in the middle of us doing this.
那我们是不是耽误时间了？
没关系，现在出发应该还来得及。
Alright, let's go.
请等
Chop
一
chop.
下，
Oh.
我想问他一个问题。
马哥吗？当然，但他未必能很好的回答你。
马哥，你好，我的名字是宁宁，你的名字是马哥杰蒂吗？
Okay, you know what? That's the plus points to Ninan for connecting the dots. How has nobody else connected the dots? I assume that means yes.
马哥杰蒂，等一下，这个名字不是刚才那个终端里的名字吗？
Ungian's lover, yes.
他变成了月灵大王，这是怎么回事？那月灵二大王乌吉，难道是？
虽然我也不知道发生了什么，但那很可能。
Okay, so
怎么了？ 你
Interesting.
好像非常吃惊。
Yeah, Colabina, have you had the time to like read all the terminals around here? Probably not, right? Well, you tell Colabina about the information you discover in the terminal.
2位龙族学者，还有望月者计划。
Yep.
看来我的家乡还藏着一些我也不知道的秘密。先跟我来吧，等解决了古月风暴的问题，可能会有办法和乌吉交流。
All right.
那我们出发。
Sure, I guess. Visitor from the stars.
马哥，请为
Oh.
我的朋友们指引方向。
Okay. All right, we're going that way now. Holy. Space Lifeform Capture Station. Okay, interesting. What is that line, though? I mean, we're going this way. Does that bring us down? I assume that line brings us down. Also, I'm taking that viewpoint. Thank you very much. Also, what is that sign? Gravity control room. Interesting. A gaze upon the world. Yeah, this place looks awesome. Does this have collision? Yes, it does. Huh. Oh, I just realized. Now that was the context of the spaceship, right? You can see with Frost Moon, right? The contact point is white. Whereas the contact point for the other 2 moons are red, because you can't find them. That's a cool detail. Also, okay, I'm so used to, because usually when I have vertical mobility like this, right? It's when I'm diving in Fontaine, so I'm still like very much used to like what diving in Fontaine looks like. And like when I'm diving in Fontaine, right? Like the resting animation has the traveler or like whatever character leaned forward. Whereas here, the character is leaning backwards a little bit, and that just like feels a little bit jarring to me. Also, we get Colabina here. I like how the characters here, they just take your own builds if you have the character. I think that's cool. Alright, see, now it is not immersion breaking for me to just walk around with Bina. Also, can I just say, remember what I said? Oh, we're gonna see Bina, we're not gonna see Bina again until 3 hours later. What did I say? What did I say? We've been live for 3 hours. I'm just, you know, so good at this whole predicting thing. Alright, let's keep going, I suppose. Are we just going out into space now? No. Oh, wait, nope, Colabina's gone now. What the fuck? Why can I not turn around? Hello? What happened? Why is the door... okay, that was weird. Okay, whatever, I suppose. Yo, we're out in space. We're doing spacewalking.
我们要直接飞下去吗？
Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, look,
有我
Colamina's
在
there.
就会很安全。
星空上
Oh,
捕捉
we
站
can
的外
we
面
control the
有好多
two.
破碎的残骸。
You control the traveler and Colabina together.
这里似乎遭受过一次严重的撞击事件。
Oh yeah.
难道真的是星空生物？
应该是一艘飞
A
船
ship?
导致的。我没有去仔细查看过，但它就在那边。
Interesting.
你们一会儿应该也能看见。对了，这座捕捉站里面也没有你们要找的终端。我想，也是因为被撞进太空了吧。
I like how you hear a few notes from like the lunar motif. Alright, I'm sure this will not cause any vertigo to me at all. Nope, will not happen. I can see the bubble thingamajig over there. Oh. Is this pre-rendered? This has to be pre-rendered. Okay, well, that was like 3 seconds.
下来了，感觉比从逃生舱掉下来还
Oh yeah, we can be outside of the
靠
bound.
近我一下，要加
We're
速。
about to accelerate. At this rate? We're so close to the freaking ground. Alright, are we gonna land safely? Alright. Freaking Columbina Airline? Hold up. Oh, we're just basically following this. Is this even a real, like, high-speed rail line that actually exists? Because where is this leading to? I have my doubts about whether the legitimacy of this
5月风暴
high-speed rail
已经
line.
接近了，我们要快速穿过去。
好的，
Okay, alright, we're just going, I guess. Yeah, Columbina follows her
马克
movement
好
a
像
little
感应到了乌吉，
bit. What did I say?
这么快就
What did I say? What did I
小
say?
心一些。
Okay. We're gonna run into... Yep. That's,
哥伦比亚有没有事？我们快过去帮忙。
Okay, Bina's probably fine. She's a Trilune goddess. I doubt much is gonna come to harm in regards to her. Also, okay, I'm just curious what happens if you just like dip your toes into like the blue. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Alright, let's freaking go, I guess. This place looks pretty as hell, though.
马哥被击落了，
Still alive, right? It still looks alive.
那些蓝色的地方有高浓度的。
Okay, the lunar sea contains archaeolune energy in a highly dense liquid form. This is said to be the result of shattering of a certain sky. Interesting. Exhaustion builds up under these conditions. Jump becomes harder, and you will collapse when this exhaustion reaches its
月
limit.
之力，最好不要碰到那里。
Floating stones in the Moontide Sea. High concentrations of archaeolune energy has led to the existence of many floating stones at the Moontide Sea. Use these as stepping stones to move out here quickly. Damn, these things must be... The sea must be dense. Yo, still alive?
你们还好吗？
马哥受了一些伤，不过没
Okay.
有危及生命。
为什么会这样？他们不是一对伴侣吗？
Well, not the most functional of couples from what I've
家
gathered.
庭暴力吗？
This counts as not just a domestic dispute. This counts as domestic violence, no? Like, surely this is like the most textbook like it can get.
你从哪儿学来的词啊？总之，我们得阻止那家伙。刚才你们看见了吗？乌吉身上是黑色的，和黑蛋一样，
Huh.
但是他个头却有那么大。
I didn't even see that because Broski was so far away.
其他黑蛋吧。
太猫，你等等我，等我长到他那么大的时候，就来回答你。
Oh.
可恶！好吧，那现在怎么办？乌吉已经回来了，我们要先撤回去，等下一次机会吗？
There's no time for that, no?
古月风暴已经逼近了乌吉恩圈，那里还有很多小生灵。
You take care of Maggie. We'll try to yoink the ancient moon's font.
好，但小心一些。我需要时间治疗马哥，拜托你吸引乌吉的注意，坚持到我来就好。
Alright,
海里
sounds
生活着
fun.
一些小型的群游月灵，我也会让他们帮助你的。
Those are cool. Oh yeah, these are cool hankies.
好，交给我们吧。
我也来帮忙。
Alright, W. Showling? I don't know how it sounds as... I barely even know like how the regular like without the ing like word is pronounced. One of the strange Huhenki that lives on the moon, said to have an origin related to the formation of the lunar sea. It typically lives in a group with others of its kind, and can use archeolunar energy to change its form.
这些就是哥伦比亚派来帮我们的群游月灵。
Sure seems like it.
好像在指路呢，我们跟着他们吧。
Whoops. +1 waypoint and a viewpoint. Advance to the lunar sea. Ooh, what a view. Oh, yeah, that must be Ungian, I guess. Sea of Broken Skies. Is that the same color as Ninan? I can't tell from this distance. Reminds me of, this gives me a lot of, like, the Narzisenkreuz, vibes at Anapasis, no? Oh, there's a little, like, thing area. Oh, and it pans out your camera as well. Cinema. W view. Alright, let's, go. Where do we go? Over there, I guess? I'll take that chest. Don't mind if I do.
Huh?
Okay. Fuck off. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, got it. Get me out of here.
能值不少钱。
That is so troll. The chest disappears into the sea as you walk up to it. That's actually so troll. Ooh, a little jellyfish in the sky.
Sure. 他们的同伴被困住了，得先把他们救出来。
Sure.
哦，他们贴在一起好紧密呀，感觉是在模仿其他东西。
Okay, what is that jellyfish? Oh. Yo! The exquisite chest got physics now? Yo, what is this Hoyo budget? No way. Okay, can y'all turn back to like... Yeah, thank you. Does that work? That doesn't. Aw. Well, let's just grab this chest.
开始进行杂物分类。
And this chest. Whenever I just remember, I'm just gonna do a poll. Are we anywhere close to 40? No, we're not even anywhere close to 40%. What am I supposed to do with you? Can I, like, hit you out of here? What am I supposed to do? Oh, that counts? Okay, that counts, I guess. Okay. Mimic jellyfish,
如果
sure.
他们能够模仿那些水母的样子，是不是可以驮着我们过去啦？
Yeah.
居然真的办到了，他们好厉害！
Alright, W. Where's the... There's the waypoint. Does this also count? Okay, this doesn't count for, The area I was in doesn't count for exhaustion, which is very nice, I suppose. Okay. This is reminding me. This is giving me Sumeru vibes with some bouncy mushrooms. We're going over there. I'm pretty sure I can just glide there, but like, you know what? I might as well just. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna head over. Almost, I'm been streaming for 3.5 hours, and this feel like the quest is not even close to done yet. Okay, let's get rid of you.
去吧，西大，为正防御模式，请别说。
There we go. Precious
对你
chest.
好奇心的嘉奖，都拿着吧。但还是得
Oh, what the?
可以模仿水母，那是不是也可以模仿那边的鲸鱼？
Yeah, be a whale.
果然也可以。小家伙们好。
Holy, goated. These Kuhenki are absolutely goated. Oh, okay, and now we can swim in there. Or, yeah. Are we gonna be struck down again? Because Ungian is kind of just staring at us. But
小心！
oh, okay. I see.
乌鸡发现我。
How much can we really even dodge? Not at all. Okay, let's grab that waypoint. Yeah, very nice.
好险！不过我们的任务完成的很棒，乌鸡的注意力全在我们身
Yeah,
上。
we definitely distracted
现在一定还在找我们，
Ungian.
我们要小心翼翼的前进。
Alright, sneak 100. Alright, so now we just need to grab the font. Oh, yep, that's Ungian is staring at us. I still don't quite get what they meant by it's like in a similar color compared to Ninin, because that looks very different to me. Is it charging up an attack? It might be.
快看，哥伦比亚来了，他在掩护我们。
Yo, let's go.
是马哥的反击，马哥狠狠地揍了回去。
W.
趁机会冲呀！
Let's get across here.
够了，古月之源就在前面。
Yep. Keep pressing click instead of skill. Yoink!
终于把古月之源拿到手了，这下大功告成了吧？
我感觉这里面有我需要的信息。
啊，不是终端也可以吗？这东西看起来是自然产生的。
Yeah?
它是人工制造的，
It
我
is?
感觉到了。
Okay.
那你小心一点啊！
果然，
Yeah?
这是一个叫做卢沙里姆的学者制造
Lusalim
出的能量体，
Who's that?
是乌吉恩和马哥的学生，应
哦
该也是
Okay.
在终端中写下留言的人。
Makes sense.
这片月海曾经其实是卢沙里姆的月幕
So
实
this
验
entire place used to be a lab.
月末实验所，那又是什么？
是一个藏起月亮的伟大工程。
A what now? Excuse me? I guess that makes sense. Lunar veil, veil of the freaking moon, but like, what?
藏起月亮！天哪，这些家伙真是真是隆隆有梦想啊！这种事要怎么办到啊？
虽然原理不清楚，但好像和他的老师乌吉恩有关。
Okay.
卢沙里姆成功的实验过微型月幕，就应用在乌吉恩圈。
Oh, okay. So that's how Ungian's circle came about. Okay.
哦，我想起来了，乌吉恩圈从外面看很苍凉，进到里面却是另一个样子，就是月幕的作用吗？
Yeah.
没错，微型月幕的成功 推动月幕工程。
But looking around at the area, that doesn't. The bigger version of that doesn't seem to have succeeded. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just, you know, just look at the surrounding area. It doesn't look the most successful. But the moon isn't hidden right now.
因为就在月幕成型的前夕，一位天外而来的存在戳破了它。
Huh.
装置失控，实验所发生爆炸，一切都化为。
So, is that entity just straight up someone we just have no clue about, like just like somewhere from beyond anything we've seen, or is that like the Heavenly Principles? Is that Phanes? Because I feel like that's the two possibilities right now, given my current amount of information.
留着些许痕迹。
等等，天外而来的存在，难道是
Yeah,
那一位？
Phanes.
那个存在的降临，没有人预料到，但它的到来却改变了一切。在卢沙里姆的设计中，月幕工程是望月者计划的重要环节，却被迫终止了。
Huh.
那望月者计划究竟是什么？小心！
Oh.
糟了，屋脊在下面，快躲开！
What do you mean? What do you mean? He's below us. Second Mega Kuenki. W subtitle. While near Maggie, character will gain be waitlisted or stay.
和马哥他们来帮忙了。
Okay. So what's happening? Clear the sticky bomb from. Okay. Quote unquote. A giant moon spirit with a dull color. It seems to have lost its senses due to the moonlit vines. Clear those nasty things out, and it might just go back to normal. Freaking Ungi throws freaking C4s. Like, what the hell? Why are there sticky bombs?
能不能让他冷静下来？
他的身上好像缠绕着郁结的月光藤蔓。
难道是那个让他发疯的吗？
Is this freaking Dvalin 2 Electric Boogaloo?
去那些藤蔓吗？
Wait for opening and then destroy. That's a tall order, but
小心上面！
cover. What do you mean by cover Maggie as she approaches? Oh fuck! Fuck!
家伙好像在准备什么厉害的攻击，能不能打断他？
Skill? Oh, okay. I did not expect a freaking QTE. Why are we doing QTEs now in the middle of the battle?
好像有用，看来要把那些月光藤蔓弄掉才行。
Okay. It's freaking
接住你了。
Dvalin fight. Is it 2 or 3 or like however many at this point? Electric Boogaloo. Oh, there's another one?
再坚持一会儿。
What the fuck?
马哥正在甩开雾脊。
There we go. Okay. Oh my god. More? Can't be for real. It's epic though. The music is also epic.
机会来了。
Oh.
看，是藤蔓，快把它们清理掉。
Okay, let's freaking go. Yeah. Okay, more QTE. Alright. This is epic. I'll give it that much. The cinematography is epic, but also I am a bit overwhelmed. Okay, there's one more. Alright, halfway there. Aren't we like only staying afloat because we're next to... Oh yeah, I guess Colomina's with us. was I say, like, are we only saying? Okay, there's Maggie, I guess. Okay, come on. There we go.
快看，无极头顶的藤蔓也冒出来了，快清理点。
Almost there.
啊，无极是不是在逃跑？
Uh oh. Cooked. Well.
那家伙跑去哪里了？
Bina, any ideas?
在下面。
Oh fuck. Could not read any of that text in time. Who was supposed to read the text in time? Okay, we're currently with the cool hanky whales. Remove the vines? Okay, easier said than done. How do you want me to do that? You're not giving me the option to remove the vines. I would appreciate having said options. It's fine. This is very cinematic though. What is that? What is that in the distance though? What the hell is that, like, those tracks in the distance? I'm curious. Oh. Still alive? Question mark? Hopefully still alive.
雾气好像安静下来了，所以其实那些月光藤蔓才是罪魁祸首吗？
但他还在痛苦，我看得出来，他的思维很混乱，没办法与我交流。
Huh.
是因为他体内的信息，我感觉到了，我和他是同类。
黑蛋，你要干什么？
Consume.
他身体里有乌吉恩圈终端的信息，还记得吗？那个终端附近也长了一样的月光藤蔓。
Right.
你是说，是这家伙吸收了那里的信息？
Yup.
那些信息里也许保存着望月者计划的内容，那一定就是我的使命。
但是这也太危险了吧！
派蒙，让宁宁去吧。她诞生在月亮上，是我因为担心，擅自将她送去了离家万里的地方。
True.
为了使命，她在你们的帮助下，想尽办法回到了这里，回到了她的家乡。
Yeah, this is her mission. Let her do her job.
哪怕是出于善意被人保护起来，也不是她想要选择的事吧？
可是哥伦比亚，就是因为他这么努力，才更让人担心啊！就算他已经进入叛逆期，对我们来说
Okay, rebellious phase. That's crazy.
等叛逆期过去，成熟期就会到来。
派蒙，如果你能放开我，我会给你比月亮还大的尊敬。
但是这家伙这么大，万一你被他吞噬了怎么办？
如果真是那样，那一定也是使命的一部分。
你这家伙也太固执了吧！
也可以说，这是他此刻心中最强烈的愿望，对吗？
Yeah, Paimon just yeah, let her do her job.
没错，
那么，去吧，宁宁，我相信你。让这缕月光见证你的决定，并庇佑你的旅途。
这是
Aw, a little like moonflower hat. I forgot what the hat is called. Believe in you too, Ninan.
谢谢你们。那我开始了。
黑蛋，你可要顺利度过叛逆期啊！
Oh my god.
我可以的。 我成功了。
Is this just me, or is Ninin glowing more than
看
she
来
was
情况
before?
没有想的那么糟。
这样真是太好了。
谢谢你们，我
Oh
得到了非常重要的信息。
Yo, the ominous red rectangles disappear. That's always a good sign.
发生了什么事？
Okay, so please elaborate.
我也很好奇。
还是那个深空中的神秘信号，它终于再次出现了。虽然那已经是龙族先驱离世的多年，但是没关系，
Right.
因为由他设计的望月者高塔以比弥伯龙之眼，精准地捕捉到了信号发出的坐标。
Okay.
终于做到了吗？真是令人振奋。那是从哪儿发过来的？
从一片距离月球很远的星空深处，那个地方即使飞船勉强能抵达，也会因为能源不足而无法返回。
Okay.
但是生命领域的研究者乌吉恩，他还是驾驶着一艘名为望月者号的飞船，前往了那个坐标。
Right. So that was Project Moongazer?
他疯了，他不打算回来了吗？
Yeah, I don't think that was part of the
或许
plan.
对他来说，能够解读信号的真相就足够了，而且那个距离也许能够将他的发现传递回来。
那之后发生了什么？
他就此失踪在星海之中，龙族也没有接收到任何望月者号传递回来的讯息。
Huh.
结果还是失败了吗？
不，在那之后又过去了数年时间，直到一天，星空生物捕捉站突然遭到不明物体的撞击。
Yeah. We've seen that, right? The life form capture station was clearly
紧急
damaged.
修理后，学者们发现，撞击捕捉站的物体是一艘隐形飞船。
Okay, and this spaceship
是
is...
飞船？该不会是？
就是不知为何隐藏了身形的望
Huh.
月者号。
So it came back somehow.
乌吉恩的妻子马哥率先进入了飞船，但他只在内部发现了一只黑色的球形带刺生物。古月丽频谱探测仪显示，那个生物符合乌吉恩的信息特征。
So Onion turned into the whatever creature they found.
这是怎么回事？
马哥进行了一系列检测，发现他的爱人正在与某种神秘生物融合。
Huh.
好可怕！那就是发出信号的神秘星空生物吗？乌吉恩被他吃了，他还有救吗？
很遗憾，龙族学者们从来没见过这种状况，他们束手无策，只能眼睁睁地看着乌吉恩转变为一种全新的生命。
And this is the eventual result of that? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
而后，乌吉恩醒来了，他向龙族传递了一个消息。
Okay, this is... depending on the content of this message, this could turn into cosmic horror really, really, really quickly.
没有关于这方面的内容。
Oh, fuck off.
真是的，怎么又缺少了内容？这样看来，乌吉恩也太惨了。
What is the message?
他还想捉人家，结果完全是被人家捉了呀！
并不是这样，飞船的日志显示，那个发出信号的生物并没有攻击乌吉恩，反而是他主动与那个生物融合。
Huh.
如此一来，那个生物才能突破语言的障碍，将消息传递给龙族。
真是令人惊讶的情况。这
Okay.
样看，那则消息或许就是望月者
Also,
计划
look
的
at
关键
look
内
at
容。
look at the little vines of the
越来
little
越好
flower
奇那是
hat.
什么了？
Well, it looks like we'll have to look elsewhere for that.
那之后，乌吉恩还活着吗？
在传递消息之后，乌吉恩就开始死去。但马哥是生命领域的专家，他使用了一种不成熟的技术，
Okay.
那种技术可以将生命体转化为
And this is the result, I assume?
哦，听起来很像龙族的生命燃素化。
Yep.
那他成功了吗？
只成功了一半。他挽救了躯体， 创造出了月球上第一只非自然诞生的月灵，也就是月灵乌吉。
Right.
但是乌吉恩的意识在这个过程中彻底消失了。之后的日子，他将所有精力都投入对这种新生命的研究中，直到寿限到来。然后他拜托学生卢沙里姆对他使用了同样的技术，最终转化为了新生命。
Huh.
和乌吉恩一样，
So
他的
Lusalim
意
is
识也
yeah
没有
again
保
they're
留下来。
students.
原来这就是你们的故事。
That was a fair
既
bit
然这样，
tragic and
我
also a
想让
bit
这星空
cosmic
生物向我们
horror.
传递的消息，或许被这位卢沙里姆继承了。
Yeah, I think that's fair assumption.
他是否也在某个地方建立了研究设施呢？望远计
Well,
划的关键内容
yeah,
应该
so
先保存
Colomina, I'm gonna need you to sit down for this, but yeah, you're currently standing on that research facility.
你们有过发现吗？
Not good news. You tell Colomina about Lusalim, the Lunar Veil Project, and the Descender from Beyond the Skies.
居然是被天外而来的降临者毁灭了。
Yep,
我不得不想到那位高天的主宰。
yep. Freaking Phoenix, freaking 1984 Big Brother of Teyvat. Like, I had the same
能
song.
够遮蔽月亮的天幕，听起来又和虚假之天很相似。
是啊，感觉就像是虚假之天的幼年期。
Well, maybe just like many things with Teyvat, you just yoinked it from the dragons.
但是他的研究所已经被毁掉了，也许他自己都消失在那场爆炸里了。
我有一个猜测，他或许没有死在那场意外里。他
Oh, there's a veil
被保留
succeeded?
下来。
啊？为什么这么说？
你们看，除了月海以外，龙族的其他设施都没有被摧毁。伊比尼伯龙之眼、乌奇恩圈、星空生物捕捉站。
That's true. Well, the capture station was not destroyed by the heavenly principles.
这看起来并不符合那位改造世界的规划。
Right.
你是说，是卢沙里姆保护了这些？
筹码或许就是他所掌握的研究成果。他带着这些，
That is, you know what, Colomina? You're cooking. The lore community will probably be more than happy to let you in because you are cooking with these lore series.
我觉得你说的很有道理。这样看，他后来很可能还在继续望月者计划，会在哪里呢？
我知道月亮上还有一个地方。如果望月者计划仍被保存在某处，也许就会是那里。不过，
However,
你有什么还没告诉我们的吗？
huh? Yeah, that's the same reaction from me.
你的同类中，只有你在寻找使命。
对啊，感觉黑蛋的老乡们都很无忧无虑。
Surely Ninan isn't Lusalim, right? Surely that's not the twist we're about to see.
别担心，我不是在强迫你回答，只
Surely.
是想更了解你一些。因为在我们见到的终端中，似乎没有一座记录了你的信息。
Other than your name.
这我也不知道。
没关系，我只是好奇。如果你不想说的话，也可以不说。我们相信你。
如果我真的有事隐瞒了你们，这也只是好奇。
隐瞒不一定是坏事，这是我从一位朋友那里学到的。
Fair.
但如果
A
我生
friend.
气的话，或许会摘掉送你的小帽子。
Aw.
那我也要把留给你的零食丢进月海。
我明白了，我可以承诺对你们没有半点隐瞒。
那我相信你的承诺了，宁宁。接下来就请跟我来吧， 在月亮的背面，那里有一个基地。
Okay, alright. We're going to the far side of the moon. Alright.
我本来打算
Well,
留到最后再去。
okay. I thought you were talking about, oh, the far side of the moon it was massive. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's like exactly half of the moon. But no, she's talking about the base on it. Which I haven't seen anything beyond that, like, one still frame from, like, the live stream. So I am hyped for that. Oh yeah, I guess as, like, a housekeeper, like, sort of, like, POV. I'm gonna be inspired, like, oh, I'm gonna have to spend so much time
但是现
cleaning
在
house there.
清理日程必须要提前了。
Which, fair enough.
谢谢你们。我需要怎么回报这些？
你看，派蒙，年年是不是又变成熟了一些？
Yep.
真的，居然谈起回报了。嘿，但我们是朋友，不用谈这些啦。
Also true.
这一点还是他教我的。年年，你也可以学
Yeah.
一学。
It was and would be my
所
honor.
以，准备好了就跟我来吧。
Alright, backside of the moon, come on. Oh, chest, and also, okay, talk to Bina. Project Moongazer. Go to the reverse side of the moon. During your previous adventures, you have learned some very, very important secrets indeed, yet the mystery surrounding Project Moongazer and Ninin has not yet come undone. And so you decide to check out the final stop on this trip. Okay, so yeah, there is a lot of areas that the quest doesn't cover, and you kind of just have to go out to look
并不是陷阱。
and explore all that in your own time. My own time. Did I just suddenly get put in story mode again? Yeah, it seems like I did. You realize this quest doesn't even have a focus experience mode, right? I guess it's because no other quest on the moon is probably going to run into this quest. Right? No other quest is probably going to intersect with this quest. But just before we set off, okay, Bina, I don't have enough prima deaths in front of the pole. Alright, Bina, let's go.
准备好了吗？
We're ready.
那我们出发了，像刚才一样跟紧我。
Oh, okay, we're zooming. We're absolutely zooming. Okay, so we're going to look at, yeah, what these railings are.
你们作为朋友是怎么相处的呢？
互相分享好吃的。
True, we did
他们
that.
在美食方面品味很好，特别是
I
零食
agree.
我们也经常一起聊天、做游戏。
Yep, we also done that.
我记得那里很漂亮，还有其他月龄，但我忘记了和他们交朋友。
因为你只记得你的使命了嘛，没关系。
Oh, I should have talked to Malas.
再让哥伦比亚带你去就好了。
可以啊，
到时候可以
啊
玩些热闹的派对游戏，反正那里不会吵到。
True.
月球派对也不会吵到别人吧？
Also true.
啊，对啊，还是月球派对更新鲜。
好像很有趣。
W Lumine voice line. Yeah, okay, yeah, what is this giant, like, railing? Like I saw this in the background in the fight against Ungi, or, you know, Ungian, and I'm just, like, not sure what this is, but it seems like it has something to do with the backside of the moon. Which is exciting.
快看，前面好像有东西。
You don't say,
我们快
Paimon.
到了。
Oh, that looks like a cliff, if I ever see one. Holy! Death Moon! Yeah, because this place looks like a freaking Death Star.
什么武器基地吗？跟前面的感觉都不一样，好像很危险。
Holy!
它看起来很冰冷，但不知道为什么，
All sense of familiarity.
奇怪的熟悉感。
熟悉感。哥伦比亚以前进来过这里吗？
我只在外围用月举力探查过。
Okay, well, there has to be something. Maybe the Moon Sisters were created here. You don't know. That's my guess, right? Because the Moon Sister has to come from somewhere. Like, assuming they just didn't pop into existence with the moon to begin with. But that also could be true. But, are we getting... Okay, we're getting cooked. What is the... Hold on, what is the map here? I'm sorry, Paimon? Dark side of... Ooh. Wait, you can't go the other way around? That's not a thing you can do? That's cringe. Yo, this place looks sick. What the fuck? I'm supposed to dodge all that? Okay. Good. Okay, alright, I guess... Yeah, okay. What is this blinding light we're entering? Oh, more searchlights. This is a very different vibe considered to, compared to the other half of the moon. Oh, those are mines. Those are mines. Those are probably mines. God. Also, the fact that there are so many crates still moving about means this place is still very functional and operational. Which is crazy considering how that means, like, the dragon civilization has been extinct for millennia. Well, not like extinct. Fuck, okay. I should not be yapping while doing it. But, like, not extinct, you know what I mean? Like, they've been as collapsed and not been on the moon for millennia. Okay, let's do it. Cooked. Alright. Probably? Okay, where the hell are we? This place looks scary. Still looks like dragon architecture, so it's definitely still part of the dragon civilization. Is it dragon civilization? I think it's dragon civilization. I mean, what else would it be? True. Well, the other one also had a self-destruct system, so, like, you never know. Apparently the dragons just seem to be very fond of these. Yeah, I'm about to say, this is your own place. It's just that the previous occupants have not done a good job at packing their bags. Viewpoint. The Dark Fortress. Oh, that's a sick. POV. Ooh, look at all that Archeoloon stuff flowing down. Holy. What's even down there? Do I want to find out? Probably not. Okay, I'll take the chest. W. Alright, Sandrona, would you like to show up right now? It's right here. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, that's fine. Alright, +1 of Feminine Con. I don't think I have a lot of Feminine constellations. Right? Never mind, I do. C6, alright, sure. Subtle Conduct, damn. Oh, +1 Frost Moon Seal. That's 2 already. Achievements. Against the circle, ahead 4. Activate the engine powering against the circle. Non-stop. Take a trip through a zero-gravity environment for the first time. There can only be one moon. Defeat the second Mega Kuenki Ungi. Death Moon. Reach the dark side of the moon. Which is not... I guess is that... yeah, I guess it is accurate. Right? The frost moon seems to always only have one side illuminated. Which I feel like is not how physics works, but I guess. I don't know. Front hall. It's not good to step into, right? Ah, fuck. Okay, use Arculume Ripples? How? I see. Well, there's a terminal here. That's rather convenient, isn't it? That's a lot of searchlights.
太好了，这里又有一个终端。轮到你表现了，黑
The
蛋。
freaking music.
终端已激活，正在申请获得基地数据。基地数据已获得。
Alright. W. Oh. Holy. Yo, that's awesome. That view is actually awesome.
开始检索望月者计划。无内容。开始检索卢沙里姆。有了。
Oh, okay.
我在基地内部找到了一个卢沙里姆的研究室。
Let's go look for that, I suppose.
果然有收获，我们快去那里看看。
正在读取基地工程蓝图与路线。向前进就能抵达。
That's... I can't not tell what that's trying to say. Is there any other intel?
开始检索其他信息。从星海间返回的漆黑之王。
Is that supposed to be Nibelung?
这是什么？
信息显示，这座基地的存在源自那位漆黑之王的意志。
Nibelung, right?
它的建成时间也比我们之前
This, like, from the description, like, return from the Sea of Stars, it sounds like Nibelung, and Nibelung returned with the power of the Abyss, right? I'm pretty sure? I could be wrong? Lead to the moon's core?
源源不断的古月之力从月星下缝涌出，成为了基地的能源。它的目的是将月球打
Oh, so it is supposed to be a Death Star.
天基武器。
天机武器。
Yeah, it's Nibelung. Okay.
之王是
I do know my lore. It's probably the returning Dragon King,
是
Nibelung.
龙王回来了，我们也太厉害了吧！这是闯到什么地方来了？
Where did Columbina go?
天里来玩，龙王来，龙王来玩，我们来。
Ad Astra Basask, as they say, and we're certainly doing the Ad Astra part of it right now.
说的话
So,
的路我们得打起12分警惕了。哥伦比亚，万一有不对劲的事
yeah, where did she go?
哥伦比亚呢？哥伦比亚不见了。
Quite a while ago. When did that
我没有
happen?
感觉到，黑蛋，你看见哥伦比亚了吗？
没有，我一直在读取终端里的信息。
糟糕了呀！保护我们的人居然不见了。
Okay, Paimon, don't say that word. Don't say that word.
哥伦比亚绝对不会不告而别，一定有其他原因，会和黑蛋有关吗？不，他一直在读取终端的信息，那难道是？
而且站在这里，那种奇怪的熟悉感更深了。
看来哥伦比亚消失的原因和他所说的熟悉感有关。这座基地里到底有什么？
我们现在可怎么办呀？
Cooked. It's so cooked. It's so freaking cooked. We actually that's a disillusioned choice. We go to Lusalim's laboratory.
那里一定有关于这座基地的秘密，或许也能找到关于哥伦比亚消失的线索。但我们的路线要经过前方的警戒设施，不能触发基地的全面警报。
有没有办法关闭这些警戒设施？让我看看。
Well, just chuck the freaking archeolunar thing.
工程蓝
Observe.
图显示，左侧2楼和右侧2楼的房间是警戒控制室。
Okay.
工程蓝图显示，左侧2楼和右侧2楼的房间是警戒控制室。
这个房间好像可以通向2楼。
Okay, so that's how you get to the second floor.
好像已经崩塌了，没有
Okay,
打通的
that
路。
so we go to the left, go up, and then do stuff.
那边就是通向卢沙伊姆研究室的路线。
Okay, so left,
那我们要
up to
先
security
关闭
rooms,
警戒设施。
and then go through.
看起来我们要先走左边的房间，上到2楼，那里是警戒控制室。
Yup.
找个办法溜进去看看吧。
Ah, Scheiße. Let's see, what are the areas at this scan? Okay. Oh, how did you see me? You... Alright, let's freaking go. Security control room? Oh, fuck.
我们最好别被那些巡逻机器发现了。
Does that do anything? No? Really, that doesn't do anything. I don't believe it. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Primordial source structure, transmission module, one of the modules for the Pioneer's source structure that continuously patrols at a fixed path. Be warned that these creatures touched by its probing beams will be teleported to a specific location, so use cover to avoid these beams. It was not originally designed as a means of destruction. Rather, it was meant to get wounded personnel to safety as quickly as possible. Interesting. What? I don't need freaking Archeoloon whatever. I can just do it the old-fashioned way. Ugg still does it the old-fashioned way. Lift. Give me that. Call lift.
是防卫机器。
Yeah. Oh wow. Who could have seen that one coming? What the fuck? Oh, right. Get me out of this.
外名，祈祷目标，锁定给我看懂了。
A Sog. What kind of name is that?
原来如此，
还好你3、2下就解决了，这下应该可以继续前进了。
Okay. Can we just disable this please now? Like, can we have no shenanigans?
是不是可以关闭警戒设施？
And then we probably have to go to the other side,
这
right?
就是警戒控制器。但是似乎要在短
Yeah,
时间
okay, I
内
wouldn't know.
将这里和右侧房间的警戒
In
控制
quick
器
succession.
一起关
Oh,
闭才
fuck.
行。
也就是说，关闭了这里的控制器后，要尽快抵达另一间控制室，对吧？
Understood, I guess? Oh.
前面也有巡逻机器，小心点。
He seems simple enough.
这个房间的东西好像都被埋了起来。
Oh my god.
并不是陷阱，我们的运气不错。
There we go. Okay, that wasn't that difficult.
太好了，警戒解除了，这样就能顺利前进了吧？
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, even the test music's gone now. We're on the Moonheart Chasm. Also, Dark Side Base transport level. Interesting.
对你好奇心的嘉奖，都拿着吧。但还是得留点心。
Give me that waypoint. Ooh, this place looks awesome. Oh, fuck. Then we just...
这又是什么地方？感觉戒备更加森严了。
Material transport channel. I see. Can I just, like, chuck a thing down? Okay, fuck off. Just iframe it all. When in doubt, iframes. Yo, what the fuck is this?
不好，被发现了！这边，
Oh, cinematic dive shot? Where are we now? Did we just land freaking head first here?
这个地方好像暂时是安全的。
No entry. Fine. That's a landmine. Okay, there's not really a route to go this way, but... That's whatever. Okay, sure. Keep moving along. At least I'm getting a decent amount of mora from all this exploration, right? Almost at 5 million. Did I read all this? Okay, no, I haven't read this one. No. Pioneer source structure annihilation module. One of the modules of for the Pioneer source structure. Unlike the mechanisms that carry other modules, this module only seeks to destroy any organism it detects, so be careful, stay safe by evading it, or by quickly steering clear of its explosion radius. So these are the landmines I've been talking
又
about.
是这么多探照灯，这要怎么过去？
能不能用什么制造一些视线盲区呢？
Oh, this might be it. Material transport channel. Hide in the space beside the storage chest. Okay, where are all the lights? Okay, the lights are coming from this side. So let's just... Okay, and then we have to switch sides. And then what now? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Beneath? Beneath. No. What? Okay, sure, just walking down the center works. That's crazy. Seems like we're here. Yeah, continue onward. Yo, this final stop of the trip is, looking pretty long. I keep sending it too early. Okay, I'll take the chest. You know, at least I'm getting rewarded handsomely for my efforts.
能值不少钱。 收着吧，除了我没人看
Oh,
见。
what the hell? Find a way through the sealed zone? No, that counts. Okay, noted. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay, we're now across here. Lusalim's laboratory. Okay. W. Activate.
这里就是卢莎利姆的研究室了吧？我们终于到了，赶快四处搜索一下看看吧。
Oh, what the hell? It's fine, I can just run through this. Break line of sight, break line of sight, break line of sight. There we go.
好东西，能值不少钱。
Oh dear god!
收着吧，除了我没人看见。
Records left in the terminal. Looking back, I have been blessed with 3 incredible pieces of good fortune in my life. First, it was truly my good fortune that I was born in the age after Ibn Balloon, for otherwise I would never have had the chance to reach the moon. The second piece of good fortune was being taken in as a student by professors Ungyen and Magis, once learned members of the Moongazers themselves. As third, I am grateful for you, Ninden. Okay, so Ninden is related to Lusamin, which is at this point not that surprising. Ninden, you did not come into this world the way we did. You are a true child of the stars. That is why I now entrust Project Moongazer, now only one step away from completion, to you. And that final step is life. Information and memory must be given away, to be inherited and to circulate. The power of the moon's origin, granted to us by the moon goddesses, is enough to make this possible. I will not live to see the project completed, for I have sinned against dragonkind. I capitulated to that terrifying sovereign who was not of this world, and surrendered the precious results of our research, and I do not intend to escape judgment. But you know very well why I made that choice. You know what it was for. I had my own mission to fulfill. Now I believe in you more than anyone. I believe you can finish walking the rest of the road none of us could. From now on, everything that follows I place in your hands. I hope that when I am gone, I can journey into the sea of stars. There I would leave behind a few drops of tears, like cups of wine raised in tribute to my teachers. Then I would gather a few stars and set them beneath the curtain of night, to form a single line that says, "The dragons were here." God damn. Oh, it's a romantic. And yeah, of course, we learned that all frost music was a thing. We learned that the mission that Ninden keeps talking about is Project Moongazer. Which I feel like at this point is fairly obvious. It was fairly obvious from the beginning. To the chief architect of Project Lunar Veil, the designer of the Ninkigia's Game of Life. Is this supposed to be like Convoy's Game of Life reference? The executor of Project Moongazer, my father, Lusalim. I record your contributions to Project Moongazer. Okay, so this is from Lusalim's son. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh, that Moongazer's Engraving 2. Okay, we'll be reading those, I suppose. Okay, we already read that. Right, it's not anything different. We should probably read that book. You know what, let's read it right now. No better time than the present. Let's see, which category is it? Moongazer's Engraving, Volume 2. Volume 1, an ancient stone tablet discovered on the moon. Though the writing upon it is completely indecipherable, for some reason anyone who reads it can understand the meaning in their native tongue. Volume 2, note by Ninkigia. The following is a verbatim translation of the first message received. It is intended solely for research purposes. The 3,655 lines preceding this section appear to be a record of a historical or perhaps mystical account of this civilization. They describe in considerable detail how an immortal named Yznakuro defeated 7 different monsters, or perhaps compatriots, in succession, and ultimately brought the entire world under the rule of their empire. However, from this passage onwards, the narrative changes dramatically. Its focus turns to Yznakuro receiving word from another unknown land of a dark destroyer and a decline soon to come. On the eve of the empire's destruction, Yznakuro dispatches a final messenger to convey this news to the other worlds outside the empire. Beyond this, almost nothing is known about the civilization in question. We can only infer that they were inclined to place whatever they wished to express within long narrative poems framed in the third-person perspective. Otherwise, it is difficult to explain why they would choose such an excessively verbose and easily misunderstood form to convey what could otherwise have been a fairly concise and straightforward message. Then thus said Yznakuro, "What words do you bring before me? What words would you lay at my feet?" And the something that had come together in assembly answered, no by Ninkigia. The unknown term in this line cannot be reliably inferred. However, judging from the context, it appears to encompass the meaning of brothers, friends, rulers, and servants all at the same time. That's a very generous definition of words, very broad. These are the words we bring before you. Those are the words we lay at your feet. O Yznakuro, child of Galvor, ruler of Throg. No by Ninkigia, the protagonist's biological sex, assuming such a concept exists for this species at all, is entirely unknown. The language itself also shows no obvious markers for gender. How shall your hands withstand them? How shall your something contend with them? You pin their heads beneath your feet, and yet beneath your feet, and yet they shall rend your throat like. No by Ninkigia, the unknown terms that in these 2 lines cannot be reliably inferred. The former appears to refer to an organ belonging to the species, so apparently not a corporeal one. Interesting. The latter may refer to some living creature or to a monster of local legend, though no prior mention of it appear in the text. Uphold you in your doings are something, and good God will not. Walk alongside you are something, and good God shall not. No by Ninkigia, the unknown terms in these 2 lines cannot be reasonably inferred. However, judging from the context, it appears to encompass a meaning of merciful and good, and zealous for war and destruction at the same time. Send forth your messengers though you may, yet dark destruction shall still find your world. Speak unto other worlds though you may, no thanks shall be given for your words. He shall stand with us no more. He shall dwell with us no more, and return to our land too he shall no more. Then said Yznakuro, child of Gelwar, spoken thus you have to me, your something has laid these words before me. No by Ninkigia, the unknown terms cannot be reasonably reliably inferred, be a word denoting the will or the soul, though the context suggests an organ located in the surface of this species' body. Okay, here we pass over 137 lines of the text, which appears to contain nothing beyond a roster of various names and titles. Thus shall I, the immortal, speak unto you, and thus shall I deliver these words before you. Our shining land given to us by the good god Unshugul gleams like silver purified, and receives the praises of all nations far and wide. As I was born a god and walk as a god, so shall you obey. Then said Yznakuro, child of Gelvor, that which walks shall walk, that which dies shall die. Even the gods must submit to a law such as this. You have laid these words before me. Send not your messenger, warn not the other worlds. And obey I shall not. My messenger is nimble as Fnost, and swift as Terinkuos. Like Omegratian, I'm just freaking pretending I know how to speak all these proper nouns. Racing through flame, he too shall sing his urgent cry as a third mud candle sputters out. Notes by Ninkikia, the original wording of this line is presented as is. It appears to be a proverb of the civilization, though its meaning remains wholly obscure. When the Dark Destroyer comes, our world shall walk no more, our gods shall walk no more. When the Dark Destroyer comes, our world too shall perish, and our gods too shall be no more. How would you think I know no fear? I fear more than all of you together. Fear fills me, and fear shakes me to the very core of my being. Yet I shall consume my suffering to the last, as one would partake of some kind of food. Never again shall my embrace bring my joy to my partner. Never again shall I sing of tales grand and humble to my gentle young. Never again shall I behold you walking towards the future I promised. So said the child of Gilmore, tears falling from their eyes, their sorrows deep. Should I send forth my messenger, the Dark Destroyer shall take notice of our world and bring about its death. Should I withhold my messenger, the Dark Destroyer shall also take notice of our world and bring about its death. Thus shall I, the immortal, speak unto you. All that their eyes behold, the Destroyer shall conquer. No biting Kage. Here we pass over 32 lines of this text, which broadly correspond to the third line of the general translation, but which are considerably more cumbersome and challenging to parse. Yet I shall make them, the other worlds, know, just as I was made to know. Warn them I shall, so they may be ready. Warn them I shall, so they may be watchful and summon courage in their hearts. O friends, know that you are not alone. We, the dead warriors, once faced the darkness as you now do. When the curtain falls on the day, when all light disappears from the horizon, when the earth is swallowed by the darkness, when the sky is occupied by the darkness, and when Yasnakuro's messengers set sail, the darkness shall destroy our homes, rend the crowns from our heads, and shake us to our very foundations. Now, by Ninkikia, the original wording has been preserved as is. Its meter occurs only twice in the preceding text. Nonetheless, listen ye. This is our light. No, by Ninkikia. Is Ninkikia a Ninin? How does this thought only pop into my head? Like, after like 10 minutes. No by Ninkikia. The original wording has been preserved as is. However, judging from the context, the verb used here is clearly used to describe auditory sense. Small and faint it may be, pure still it is, and as pure as when it was first kindled. May it be a light unto you, may your light also be heard. Dim is the light we have kindled, yet know the light you shall kindle anew. Thus shall there be Thus shall there be light to rend the darkness, and light that shall not be extinguished as ours has been. We are here looking up at the starry sky. No by Ninkigia. Whether the civilization represented by the stellar black body was in fact the empire of the immortal Isnakuro cannot be verified. Also, I guess the stellar black body is what merged with Ungyan, right? Like, that's probably what they're referring to. That's what stellar black body refers to. In fact, the empire of the immortal Isakuro cannot be verified. It remains possible that this was another civilization that has tragically since fallen, one that received the warning sent by Isakuro, but was still unable to escape his destiny in the end. Alright, what does this text read?
这个东西好像还能用，会不会有什么情报呢？打开看看。
Moongater's engraving 1. The following records the message conveyed by the stellar black body. This version is a translated digest of the key information with all extraneous content omitted. Terminology that cannot be understood in this original form has been rendered using our conceptual equivalents. By Lusalim. Dear friends from a distant world, I am glad this message has found you. Whether our voices may ever be heard, I cannot say, but if nothing else, they may at the very least drive away a little of this cold silence that hangs so heavily in this lonely universe. If by chance one of you hears us, it means we've been captured by some exceptional gravitational force. As such, it is my fervent hope that your civilization knows that you are not alone in this vast star-filled cosmos. Our era may have been consigned to the past by the time this message reaches you. Pitch black annihilation, that mortal foe of all life, carves its path across the universe. Okay, so that... I'm glad we read the other text first, because this seems to refer to the same, like, Dark Destroyer that the text refers to. Please beware. We know not where you are, but we send this message in the hope that it reaches you before darkness assails. This message may be insignificant, but it is our light. May it embolden you, reminding you that you do not face the unknown and the darkness alone. Shine on, if you may. A single ray of light is feeble, easily swallowed by the darkness. But as long as another shine out before it can fade, that one day there will sure come a ray of light that pierces the night like the dawn. To my daughter, Ninin. The key form of assistance to the moon goddesses provided to our plans lie in the lunar core. You can reach this place via fissures, so do not forget to go there. What are the chances that the Heavenly Principle, part of the reason set up all the firmament and everything to shield Teyvat from like the rest of the world, is to avoid this Dark Destroyer? I'm shooting shots in the dark here. No pun intended.
原来是这样。
所以说，望月者计划指的就是把这样的消息重新发送入宇宙。
Yes.
只是这样的话，用那座伊比尼波龙之眼就可以办到吧？是不是还有什么内容我漏看了？我再检查一下。末尾果然还有一段注解。
Oh, you didn't see the footnote.
给我的女儿宁宁，等等，黑蛋，你是卢莎里姆的女儿？那你怎么也变成了现在这个样子？
怎么会？我不知道。
I mean, the daughter has the quotation marks. We need to go take a look at the moon's core.
那哥伦比亚呢？还没找到他消失的线索。
That might also be connected to the moon's core.
对啊，他前面说的熟悉的感觉，也只可能是月星了。我们快走。
Yeah, let's go. Moongazer's engraving 1. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay, we just straight up picked up the whole thing. Okay, sure. It's just me, or did the screen shake there for a moment? Or am I, like, tripping? Or is my mouse just glitching? Head towards the moon's core. Oh, fuck. What? Hypergravity state? Supergravity will make it hard to move. Try to overcome its effects. What the fuck?
怎么回事？突然身体变得好重，我快要飞不起来了。
Okay, what the fuck? What in the Raiden freaking like Inazuma Arkham Quest is this? Okay.
怎么又飘起来了？
Okay, something is terribly wrong with this place.
想吐
Yeah, I would lose my lunch too.
又来了！
Oh my god. Okay, Columbina, what the hell is happening? Please explain.
重力好像变正常了。
Okay, so what is happening? Again? The shot that is necessary for the plot?
是你解决了刚才的问题吗？真是太及时了，我们真是好担心。你去了哪里呀？
Are you alright?
很抱歉，我没想到这个基地的深处居然通向了月星，那里凝聚了浓度极高的古月之力。之前我用月举力渗透这座基地的时候，无意中触碰到了，因此被那股力量卷入。
So you just accidentally just got dragged into the core.
果然是去了月系，我差点以为这座基地闹鬼了呢。总之你没事就太好了。我们刚才发现了望月者计划的新线索。
Yeah.
是
泰蒙，我已经在月星知晓
Oh,
了真相。
what?
宁宁，我也知道你是。
Okay, for once it's Columbina gonna be Columbina's gonna be the one that lore dumps on us.
看来我的使命就在那里。
We spent the entire quest lore dumping on Columbina.
怎么了吗，哥伦比亚？你看起来不想让宁宁这么做。
宁宁她无法在月星的环境中生存。
Oh.
但我必须完成使命。
你的使命不在那里。
Oh?
什么？
你的使命不在月星，你的使命在最初的地方。
Everything began.
是伊比尼波龙之眼。
So, the plan is to broadcast from the Eye of Ibnibelum?
你的使命是启动伊比尼波龙之眼的望月者计划，那需要一把由古月之力构成的信息钥匙。我可以在此前往月星为你取来它，但这需要一些时间。
Okay.
你是让我回到伊比尼波龙之眼等待吗？
你觉得这样可以吗？
不，如果我不能亲自去拿钥匙，我就在这里等你。你不回来，我就不会离开。我想在这里等着我的朋友回来。
Fair.
我知道了，谢谢你，宁宁。我很快就回来。
Okay, is it fine to keep... Okay, Paimon, you stay with Ninden. Alright? I'll go with Yubina.
好，
那黑蛋怎么办？让他一个人待。
Paimon, you stay here.
别担心，我呼唤了马
哦
哥。他
Okay, okay, then we're fine.
只是留在这里的话，这座基地没有别的危险。
可是我还是有点担心。
Yeah,
干脆
W
我
Paimon,
留下
W
来
Paimon.
陪他吧。
派蒙不想去看看月星的样子吗？
我觉得黑蛋一个人在这里会孤单的。
True, and also, okay, if Paimon, if you really want to look at it in the future, we can find Columbina. Bina will probably gladly take you there.
她是那个卢莎里姆的女儿啊，这件事她刚刚知道，这种消息一定需要好好消化一下吧。万一胡思乱想，跑到危险的地方去就不好了。所以，我还是在这里陪她，等马哥来吧。
W?
你们在里面看见了什么？回来告诉我就好啦。
谢谢你，派蒙。我会再多给你一点尊重。
Damn.
嘿，那我就再多给你一份零食吧。现在是你3我7啦。
Paimon acting like a bigger sister. How quickly they grow.
嘿，怎么不是呢？我可算看着黑蛋长大的哦。好啦，你们快去吧，早点去就早点回来，别让我们等太久。
All right,
旅行者，跟我来。
let's go. I suppose. Is this gonna be an area I can come back to later? Hopefully. We can just walk on this. Walk on the meat into the moon's core. Oh yeah, we can.
放心前进吧。
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That was what I was wondering. This looks scary. Oh, what's happening? And also, why was gravity all messed up there?
终点在下面，别害怕，我们一起。
Oh, okay, we're going. Oh. Oh. The Flea of Cyrene? Did I read that right? Is this gonna be a romantic story like none that have come before? Also, why are we on Traveler's old outfit? This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. Is this the moon's core?
月星还在前面，这次有你同行，我们就得用常规方法进入。
The normal way.
至于这里，是那位漆黑龙王的杰作。
Oh?
他将月球改造成了可怕的武器。这里就是
That
武器的
doesn't
发射
sound safe.
而月星中的月亮本源力量，就成了射向提瓦特的炮。
Oh! That...
不过，那位原初之主，最终还是败于天理手中。
Yeah, okay, that's
现
good.
在这里
Has this place been sufficiently disarmed, though? We're disarmed.
我们往前走吧。
Because you keep talking about this ancient weapon, and I can't help but feel like that's going to be like a important plot point. circular gravity state. Inside the launch tubes of the space-based weapon, the gravity is not exerted from the ground, but from the inner walls of the ring-shaped launcher. Interestingly, stamina is consumed at a much slower rate in this area. Oh, so it's just... Oh, this is trippy. Oh, I'm not sure whether I like the vertigo I'm getting from this. Because I feel like I'm getting vertigo. I feel like I will be getting vertigo from this. Oh, this is so trippy. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Center myself. Center myself. Oh my god. Okay, this seems like a one-time area, which I am really sad to see. Please, like if we can come back here, it'd be huge. Advance down the correct path. Okay, sure, we just keep walking, I guess. What the hell are these things? Okay, oh. Are these things not affected by the gravity? Oh dear god. Just look ahead, look ahead. This is... Don't look at the spinning circle. If I look at the spinning circle, I'll go queasy. Oh, what the f- Why do these exist? Why? Why? Okay, we now need to go back. Alright. And now there's searchlights. Ah, what the fuck? It's fine. If I just keep moving, the freaking landmines are slow as hell. Where is the exit? The exit is that way. Okay, I'll just walk over here. So just look perpendicularly, and I feel a little bit less dizzy than I would be if I see this hard disc spin. Open the way to the moon's core. Holy, is the gravity gonna... Yeah, okay. Is this prototype ranker? Yeah, prototype ranker. Alright, let's open the way, I guess. Insert key. Alright. Looks like we'll need a key to open it. Huh? Oh, it's the ancient moon's fault. Right. Uh-oh. Also, can I just say, like, just the fact that, like, imagine, like just the moon, like, everyone looks at the moon, oh, what's so nice, and then you just don't know, like, the backside of the moon just has, like, a giant super weapon made to obliterate your entire planet. Oh, we're fighting? The last line of defense before the moon's core. It appears the only thing affects it is archeolunar energy. You might be able to use archeolune ripples to destroy it. Destroy all sub-nodes connected to the core to completely destroy the core in the Guardian Central Nexus. Okay, I kind of need from the wreckage. What wreckage? I'm sorry, I don't see what wreckage you're talking about. Oh, those things. I see. There's one. That's gonna start attacking now, right? Oh, okay. Well, that's, no bueno. Colomina, some help here? Okay. Warden of the Flames, Sabu Nis Idi Rabuti Lutamati. scary. Past that. Oh, what the hell? Extract what? Okay, I did damage it. Okay. Yank that. Oh, this is gonna cause me motion sickness if I do that. Oh. Do not look back. Under no circumstances should I look back. This is not good. Or down or up. Oh, okay. Holy vertigo. Go. Alrighty. What is it doing now? Yo! MD device. Yo, Columbina, did you say this thing is,
趁着间隙，继续前进吧。
not a threat? Or like, am I like tripping? Uh oh. Okay, let's head behind this. Okay, this is very intense. Also, my eyes. Holy, my eyes. Okay. This is very cinema. I'm enjoying how epic this is. Look at that. On the other hand, holy, I just have to like make sure I just never look back, or else I would get way too much motion sickness. Also, my eyes are getting flashbang by this. All my eyes. Let's fly back here. There we go. Oh, hypergravity again? Oh my god.
我来解决重力问题，需要一小会。
Yeah, please do. I'd rather not be turned into paste. Thank you very much. The freaking footstep sounds. What happens if you just don't break it? You know what? Okay, curiosity is getting the better of me. Do you just not move? You just don't move. Nothing bad actually happens to you. And the bar doesn't even decrease. Okay. There we go. Let's freaking go. Silali about to crash out yet again. Holy. See, I've already like kind of forgotten this is the world quest.
这里就是月心了，
Holy handholding.
对吗？
Silali is actually going to crash
你
out.
这里浓度很高，不要和我分开。我们往前去吧。
That's the symbol of like that's the Song of Welcome Moon symbol, no?
你现在一定很想知道望月者计划是什么。其实
Cinema
这一路的旅程就是它的一部分。伊比尼伯龙之眼 乌吉恩圈、星空生物捕捉站、卢沙里姆的月幕实验所。
Holy, this place is
最后
beautiful.
通往这里，月亮的生命本源与意志所在，月心。
Yo!
旅程的终点到了，它就是开启望月者计划的钥匙，
Who?
是望月者计划的最后继承者留在这里的印记。他会解释一切。
你好啊，
Hello?
我是宁西基亚，你也可以叫我宁宁，是我的小名。
Right. Okay, yeah, that's okay. So I was right with that guess. It took me way too long to connect that dot. Like, I noticed a nin, but I didn't, like, think too much much harder about that until I, like, was reading the text and went like,
你叫什么名字？伊比尼伯龙、乌吉恩、马哥，还是卢沙里姆？
Well, I'm the traveler.
不用回答我，因为很遗憾，我已经不在了。这只是一段留言。但反过来想，其实一点儿也不遗憾，因为你来到了这里，这说明计划成功了，你继承了我们的使命。你一定还有很多疑惑，比如我到底是谁？让我告诉你，你是由月球意志创生的新生命。
So is this message supposed to be played for, like, the modern Nin?
那这个计划究竟是什么呢？你肯定又在这么想。别着急，听我说。首先，请感谢3月女神，她们容许了我们的建约，借用了月球本源的创生之力。
Yup. The Three Moon Sisters, which we've seen half a year ago. Holy, that's a long time.
其次，感谢我的老师卢沙里姆，他继承了所有人的研究成果，还成功搜集了大家的古月历信息。
Teacher, eh?
这样一来，我才能把信息汇聚于这片月心之海。当本源的创生之力被激发时，砰的一下，
Huh.
一只可爱的黑色月灵，也就是你，诞生啦。你可能会继承信息海洋中某位前辈的名字，也可能不会，但大概你能想起你有一个使命。
So this is how Eggy / Ninin, or the modern Ninin, is born. And she inherited Ninkeki as, like, a nickname, I suppose.
接下来还要感谢马哥前辈，他揭开了那位星空访客的本质，一种信息生命。
A database life form.
是你诞生的基石。
Holy Honkai Star Rail. Oh, yep, you time skipped. Yep.
还有乌吉恩前辈，他付出生命，传递了那位访客所代表的文明最后向星空传递的消息。
Right.
然后是最初的望月者伊比尼伯龙，他带着我们登上月亮，睁大了我们的眼睛，永不疲倦地望向璀璨星空。最后，继承者，还要感谢你，因为你即将献出自己，去望月者高塔启动计划的最后一环。
I still stand that my initial, like, issues with Eggy / Ninin was justified, and that, like, you know, the you know, as she absorbed more information, you know, like, she became less rage bait, and then, you know, but, like, early freaking Eggy is Yeah. Anyways.
你的使命就是继续向宇宙发送我们曾经接收到的信息。一束光很微弱，很容易被黑暗吞没，但只要在它消失前有另一束光亮起。
Right. Yeah, it was Venus' fault for not just grabbing the Kuenki off the moon, but also just say, oh yeah, here's some of my powers so you can disguise yourself as me. Like, why? Why did she do that? Like, she said why, but it doesn't make any sense.
那么总有一天，总有一束光，会成为刺破夜幕的曙光。说到这里，你应该理解了吧？刚好我的时间差不多也要到了，但没关系，我马上就来加入大家了。这样一想，搞不好你继承的可能会是我的名字呢。
True.
该说再见了，去完成你的使命吧。最后，向你和所有的望月者致意。
就是这样，所有探寻过星空的学者，他们的信息都被融入了这片海洋。接着月球的意志，在未来的某天，以黑蛋的模样再次诞生。
Huh.
他们会本能地互相吞噬，来获取更多信息，直到脑海中的使命变清晰，然后再走一遍我们所走过的路，来到这里。
What in the samsara?
他们会用自己当作钥匙，打开一比尼伯龙之眼的望月者模块，向宇宙重新发送消息。
Then they will return to the cycle of life.
这个循环可能已经不止发生过一次了。
Huh.
但是，向未知的星空发出声音。
Yep. Something. What's like the Dark Forest area, whatever it's called, right? In a pitch dark forest, the first being to make a noise is usually the first to be hunted.
龙族的学者一定也意识到了这点，所以开始研究月幕工程。
Right.
而在宁宁的年代，世界因为两位至高者的争斗，已是将要毁灭的样子。可现在，提瓦特已经恢复了平静。
至少，如果这次发出的信号，最后却让星空中的黑暗注意到这里，
我会依照承诺，把钥匙和信息交给宁宁。但你觉得，我们应该阻止宁宁完成她的使命？
Alright, let's see. Do we actually get a choice here? Don't tell me if we get a choice or not. I will. Don't tell me. But I need some time to think.
我理解。那我们就返回那座最初的望月者高塔吧。
What about Paimon and Dinin?
放心，马哥会接上他们的。去那里还有不短的路程，我们可以多考虑一下。走吧，该离开这儿了。马哥已经带上派蒙和宁宁返回了。等你准备好了，我们也动身吧。
Alright, we're ready.
那我们走吧。
You're half awake throughout. Fair enough. I just saw you just straight up passed out. Yeah, the fence across the sea, because I saw that while I was fighting Ungi. I'm like, huh? What is that? Alright, well, the journey out is a lot more peaceful than the journey in. Oh, there you were asleep, okay. It's not like how you get to like more or less pilot Columbina on this like all the movement as
我
well.
感觉到
Yeah, the Dragon
心
Death
里
Star.
不太平静，我也一样，所以回城的路就在安静中度过吧。
Yeah.
看月亮，看看皮瓦特，再抬头看看星空，会有答案的。
Oh, where did you go? Hey. Okay, there she is. It's not just Columbia just glorped off in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Also, it's dark. Oh, look at that, it's nighttime. Oh, it's moonrise. And earthrise. Sunrise. Okay, it's not moonrise, it's called sunrise and earthrise. There we go, that's whatever. From the dark side, it will show the dark side. Huh. Yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, that was really cool. I was like, this looked awesome. Yeah, there we go. There is the eye, the freaking bubble thingamajig, and the Ungion's circle. Was on the other two moons that are now destroyed? Probably of similar around the moon in 80 days. That's a W reference. That's a W reference. Yeah. Oh wait, oh, that viewpoint has to be new. That viewpoint has to be new.
我们回来了。
Yeah, they definitely have some stuff on the other ones as well, probably.
旅行者哥伦比亚，看来你们在月星的冒险很顺利。
We did indeed learn a lot.
黑蛋的来历，还有望月者计划的内容，都知道了吗？
还有打开望月者模块的钥匙，都在这里了。宁宁，我现在把它交给你，当你读取了这里的信息，就会知道你的使命是什么。
谢谢你，我一直在等待这一刻。
哥伦比亚。 旅行者，你们的脸色
Yeah, because her mission involves unknown risks.
什么风险？
Maybe just summoning this so-called like Dark Conqueror and cooking everyone alive. Maybe. I'm just maybe. Just maybe. A tiny % chance of that happening, but maybe.
我有点不明白了，黑蛋的使命到底是什么呀？
As he reads the information, you tell Paimon everything.
向星空中发送信息，原来这就是望月者计划的内容。
Yeah. Oh, she's crying.
所以风险是可能会让提瓦特暴露，怎么会这样？好为难。
The benefit is, right? This is like a PSA, right? We can help maybe prepare other civilizations. Yes, I got the Cybrini achievement. I was like, what the fuck? This is a romantic story like none has come before.
黑蛋，你还好吗？
But yeah, so the benefit is, again, we might prepare other like civilizations to prepare against Dark Conqueror. The obvious downside is, well, we could attract the Dark Conqueror or something else. I don't know.
你先别伤心呀，我们还可以再商量一下，对不对？给你零食，我们5-5开。
Damn, Paimon's being generous.
我没有伤心，
你都流眼泪了。
我不伤心，眼泪也没有流，这只是敬给前辈们的酒。哥伦比亚，旅行者，派蒙，谢谢你们，你们是我的朋友，我不想让朋友为难，所以我愿意 放弃这个使命。
Wait, what? That is, of all the things I expected her to say, that is not what I expected.
没关系，派蒙，我不是第一个执行望月者计划
To be fair, yeah, we have sent out this PSA before.
我的前辈早就向星空发出了那些充满勇气的声音，一定已经传递到很远很远的星空深处了吧？只要有那些声音在，星空就不会是一片死寂，那样就足够。
旅
Oh,
行者，
okay. Oh, you'll stop putting such long pauses. I thought she was done speaking. Okay. See, the issue with the dialogue options, and here let me just temporarily move my avatar so you can read the dialogue options. Maybe we could execute Project Moongazer one last time. Isn't this thing built to be a samsara? Like, like... What do you mean one last time? You either execute it and continue it, or don't, no? I guess you can get Call of Duty to stop it, but like... Okay. You either continue doing it ad infinitum, or you stop doing it. There's no such thing as, let's do it one more time, because there's... One of them has way more dialogue than the other. I am going to pick... I'm going to pick whatever I like to pick, because that's just what that's just a habit I pick up from Honkai Star Rail, right? Honkai Star Rail, one of the first things that Kafka tells you when it comes to make a decision, make one you don't regret. So, I'm going to say it's unfortunate, but we can't take the risk. And I can just always search at the dialogue off stream. So, I don't care if there's like, if this is an illusion of choice situation, I'm picking the one that I believe is the right one. That's also why I didn't activate Musuke Pochli. Is it more interesting if I did? Yes. But like, if you know, if you give me a potential option that's like, you know, could be consequential, I'm gonna pick the one that I think would be better. That's just how I play the games, but yeah. It's unfortunate, but we can't take the risk.
如果说我可以用月神的力量掩护宁宁发出的信息呢？
What does that mean?
月举力和古月之力本质上都是光界力，我可以将我的力量融入宁宁发出的信息中。等到那些信息穿越虚假之天后，我还可以通过那些力量监测附近的情况。
I mean, to be fair, again, most powerful playable character yet. So, like...
一旦有危险，我可以将信息抹除。
But like, that's not how information works, no? Like, once you receive it, they receive it. Like, once they receive it, they have the information, and they got where the information came from. No, isn't that how that works? Or like...
这好像是个好办法，但你的力量可以一直维持吗？
我的力量也有极限，只能坚持到一定距离。我会尽全力把它送去我能抵达的极限，届时它的来源也不会被轻易定位了吧。
It pre-scans the surroundings before the info gets received? Okay, let me reread the text. Let me reread the text. Also, oh yeah, hold on. Okay. Whatever. Danger, I can erase the information that we want. Okay. On False Sky, I can use that power to monitor the surrounding area. Yeah, okay, so I see. Okay, so she can try to attach like a tracker to the message. I guess, but also only goes so far, so like, once the shielding distance runs out, do you just delete the message and don't send it further than that? Or like, what's the plan? Or do you just go like, well, YOLO? I guess like the plan is, oh, you can't so easily trace its source, but like, if whoever reads it decides, okay, you know, I'm gonna go in that general direction, that's still a really bad thing, no? Like, am I just too paranoid about this? Anyways, that sounds more feasible.
这会让你受伤吗？
放心，支持着我们的是一整个月亮。
那黑蛋，你做好准备了吗？一旦决定，可就无法回头了。
我能再问一个问题吗？为什么你们愿意为我做这些？
我们可是朋友呀。
True.
就这个
足够了。
Moongazers, I send you all my regards.
我也是。
我明白了，那么我做好准备了。我的诞生就是为了这一刻。
Peanut butter. Oh.
向星空发出你的声音吧。
No, it's only how you make friends in Fontaine. You know, I don't think you quite get it. You only punch them if they're French, which honestly is a valid strategy. For legal reasons, that is a joke.
“你好，你们好。很高兴能够向神秘又浩瀚的星空送出这条讯息。我不知道它能否被接受，但我想，它至少能为冰冷的宇宙驱散一些死寂。如果真有一个你听见了，那说明一定存在着某种特别的引力，像月亮一样捕捉了我们。所以，我希望你们的文明知道，在这片无垠的星空下，你们并不孤单。我们的时代快要落幕了，但我们的勇气、信念、智慧会和这道渺小的讯息一起回荡在星海界。它微不足道，但它是我们的光。我希望它能鼓舞你们，在这片星空下，你们不是在独自的迎接未知与黑暗。请继续向星空发出属于你们的声音吧，让它也成为你们的光。一束光很微弱，很容易会被黑暗吞没，但只要在它消失前，有另一束光亮起，那么总有一天，总有一束光会成为刺破夜幕的曙光。最后，我们是宇宙中一个不起眼角落里的
太忙。
望月者。我们的名字是
Oh, here comes the red rectangles again.
伊比尼伯龙、乌吉恩、马格杰蒂、卢沙里姆、明西基亚。
What is associated? The leitmotif? It's, I think, does play somewhere. I think it is an all-cry motif. I can't remember which one.
向所有能听见的你致意。朋友们，谢谢。我们在星空下再见吧。
Aw. Wait, also, is it just me, or is it even the hat disappearing? Wait. Okay, complete sidetrack, and I know this is a very emotional moment, and, like, trust me. But, like, why is the hat disappearing? Oh, never mind. It's just got unbluified, which... You know, I low-key forgot that was a thing. Are you okay, Colomina? Witness of the Moon. The Moon Goddess once used her power to bear witness to the journey of the Moon Gazers. Now it has become a witness to your journey as well. I like how these quest items now have a special UI that allows you to just read it.
不过接下来，我需要集中注意力，直到我的力量达到极限。
那我们快去找一个安静的地方吧。再见了，黑蛋，我会永远记得你。
Oh? A burst of signal static. It seems the activation of the Moongazer module has activated a sealed data segment. Oh?
因为无法准确定位坐标，不知需要多久，火讯才能抵达你。但我想要在此时此刻应答。我们是在宇宙间孤独穿行许久的旅者，而你们的声音就像黑暗森林中突然燃起的篝火。这很冒险，却亦无畏，让我们感到振奋与温暖。我相信，这个时刻是星海与命运的引力，将你我连接在一起。未来，我们会尝试寻找你们的星球，但很遗憾不是现在。因为还有一些的麻烦。
呀，怎么样了？
I was like, is that what I think it is? Because I cannot tell with the static whether that is Lumine VIII or not. Okay.
哥哥，马上好。
I'm 99% sure that is Lumine. But I'm not gonna make a fool of myself until this message stops playing.
妈妈，向你致意。就像你说的，星海广阔无垠，我们并不孤单。愿我们有天能在星空下再见。
Project Moongazer. Quest completed. Wait. Also, okay. What is okay? Okay, we read this. Okay, a few things we have to deal with here. A few things on the agenda. First of all, Absolute Cinema. And second of all, there's a viewpoint here. Let's just grab that real quick. A gaze towards the stars, added to the archive. Great. Okay, third of all. So, like, did Lumine connect the dots, or is this like too long ago and Girl just forgot? I guess she forgot? Okay, sure. We'll head over there. But also, let me just see. Records left in the terminal. Observation of the intermittently visible celestial body indicates a tenuous atmosphere on the surface. No signs of live activity have been detected so far, also part of the surface structures do not appear to be naturally formed. Although I have expelled the Oathbreaker Unkian from the team, his lunar biosphere work and nearby test sites have so useful for landing on that star. But let's not dwell on him. May the Creator be forever crowned with supreme glory. We shall journey towards the stars as we gaze upon the moon from the earth. Recorded by Amy Bell. Okay. So... Okay, hold on. Let me first of all see what's the quickest way there. Okay, the quickest way there is to go from here over to here, or do I just like, glide over and just like walk? Neither of which seem particularly efficient. Wait, this is leading from here. Okay, I see. Okay. Alright, this goes out west and all the way back around. Okay. So, first of all, which way do we go? Do we go this way? Or do we take the scenic route? Right? What do I do? What do I do? The problem is this is a horrible connection, no? I'm in full like I don't want to walk this distance. That's fine. We'll take the scenic route there. Yeah, okay. Let's go from over here. We walk over to the northeast. Okay. So, I wonder. So, the answer is probably just. So again, as I was asking. Okay, I need to head up from here. Like the question is, right? Does the traveler like even remember the message being sent? Right? They're them receiving the message and the reply. Oh fuck. Because first of all, this must have been a long time ago, but like so the answer is probably that the traveler just doesn't remember because it's been too long. And like centuries and millennia is a stupid measure of like stupid amount of time to remember like a message for. So that's probably what I'm like. That's what I'm assuming. But like, how much of a chance are there that like the traveler does remember? And if the traveler does remember, what are the chances that the traveler, as like does connect the dots? Again, the answer, I feel like the most likely answer is that it's just been too long and that the traveler has forgotten ever receiving and sending the reply to the message. But there is a non-zero chance that the traveler does manage to connect the dots. Do I feel like taking this detour to grab a TP? Yeah, why not? So, yeah, the traveler has been to Teyvat twice. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, of course, I have read that back in Luna 4. And the first time was like thousands upon thousands of years ago. But assuming, right? Like, okay, how much? What the fuck? Yeah, how much of a believer are you in the ship AI is Faney's theory? Because I'm personally, like, ambivalent. Like, I see how that could be possible, but, like, I also see how that could just not be the case. Yeah, exactly. So, if we assume that the ship AI is Faney's, then by the chronology of this... Okay, where is this line? By the chronology of this, right, the messages should have been sent between the first and second visit. Because during the first visit is when Faney's arrived on Teyvat. And this would have been after that, I presume. Like, the whole, like, thing with the moon gazers and, like, starting to send a message and all that. Because from the quest dialogue, it sounded like, Ninkikia lived at around the time of the War of Funerary Flame. Yeah. Which would have been long after Faney's has arrived. So, then the messages would have been sent between the two visits. Also, what is wrong with this? What the fuck? A wondrous repair tool created by the ancient dragons restore now ruined devices by manipulating the secret source dragon's idol on the screen to collect data fragments. However, the repair might fail if you come into contact with an obstacle. Watch out for damaged data nodes when collecting data fragments, but if you cause this corrupted data to collide with the secret source of the top of dragon idol, who knows what happens to the repair? Freaking snake? Hello? Okay, we're playing snake now. Okay, this is gonna be really bad for me to yap while doing this, because I cannot focus on both at once. Is that it? Okay, good. Dragons and serpents, one and the same. Okay, cool. Okay, so now that we're on the freaking high-speed line, back to yapping. So if we were to believe in the theory that Faney's is ship AI, then yeah, then the travelers would have received the messages between the two visits, and that's when they probably decided to swing back around and visit here. And if the ship AI isn't, then we have no goddamn clue. Yeah, the travelers may not have been conscious, because I think there's something about, like, cryosleep or something in that, or, like, what the hell happened to this dragon idol? What the hell happened in this valley? So, like, yeah, but so I'm just saying that, like, in terms of the timeline of events, right? This would have been between the first and second. Oh. Ain't that a useful, signage right there? I wonder where this leads to. Alright, well, let's go, I suppose. Traveler's Crater. How absolutely kind of the dragons to label their station Traveler's Crater, anticipating that I would arrive. How absolutely just so kind of them. Probably. It's probably Venus doing, but, like, it's just funny to imagine. It's just really funny to imagine. Also, okay, is it Venus doing this? Does Mina have, like, the know-how to set up a dragon draconic, like, high-speed line? I don't know. Well, yeah, but, like, Mina clearly doesn't know, like, all the dragon tech. So, like, I don't know. Maybe she just went like, okay, well, what if I just copy and paste the station? Same materials, same powers, go. But yeah, look at that. Now our ship is also on the freaking on public infrastructure. Let's freaking go. Alright, let's make sure this is already unlocked. Yes, it's unlocked. Okay, good. Viewpoint! The next journey added to the archive. Oh, alright. Let's see it. Yo! I have to voice it. I have to voice it now. I forgot. Okay. You're here. Colavina, you're here. And now that you're here too, I suppose we're here together. You say that as if you knew I'd come. I don't know when, but I knew you'd come eventually. So you're just gonna wait here, like, all day, every day? Or, like, do you just, like, have something in here that detects I'm approaching? Just as there's always a pull between the moon and Teyvat, you always find your way to me, don't you? Cedrona is seizing in the background. Come, sit with me for a while. I saved you a seat. Last time we set on your ship, we were looking at Teyvat. Let's look at the stars this time. Cedrona answered Ollie. True. And then those who came before her were drawn to these stars. There must be a different kind of gravity there. I can feel it. And then the message she sent. Don't worry, she's not in danger. She traveled very, very far away in safety. So far that I can no longer sense the power I used to guide her on her way. But I'm curious. About what? All kinds of things. For instance, would a message from a moon gazer ever be received by someone else? Yes. Next question. Whoever receives it, or whatever else may receive it, who might they be? Someone you can talk to. What would they think? Would they know love and hatred just like us? Yes. Next question. Will they still be drawn to the beautiful yet mysterious sky above, even with the abyss closing in around them, just like us? Yes. Next question. Will they, like us, also want to find others, wave at them, and say, "Hello, friend, I'm happy to meet you"? Yes. Next question. Out there in the depths of this starry sky, are there still civilizations untouched by the darkness? I think there are. Huh? Okay, she does remember. I spent the past 10 minutes talking about theoreticals for all for nothing. Octavia went to all those planets to grab the outfits? True. Okay, our ship once received a message. What kind of message? Okay, so she doesn't connect the dots because she didn't receive most of the message. Almost all of its meaningful content was lost. But it must have come from an intelligent civilization. Lost? Was it because they had traveled too far? Still, even this much is encouraging enough. By the way, traveler. Your birthplace. It's out there too, isn't it? Okay, are we finally gonna get more traveler lore? Please. If one day you decide to return to where your journey began to clean it up, I'd be glad to lend a hand, just like how you helped me clean the moon. Then I won't forget to invite you. Genshin 2. More like Genshin 5 or something. And another party? And another party. Then, what do you think about calling it Home Returning Night? What if it's during the day? Then we'll celebrate it all day until night falls. We can invite all our good friends. Sounds like it's gonna be very fun. May that night arrive beneath clear skies with friends reunited. Oh, that's nice. Alright. There's now Oculus here. That's crazy. Damn, Bina really decided, you know what? Here, Traveler, have an Oculus. Let's just place it on your ship. Warden of the Flames. Sebu nis ili rabuti lutamati. I can't wait to see what the etymology section of that thing's wiki page looks like. Okay. 100 Primo Gems. Let's freaking go. Which means we do not have another poll, because I'm like, well, we do. Just give me a quick moment. Friendship farming. There we go. Bro, just saying syllables? Exactly. Alright. Surely, Sandrona, right here, right now. Emerge. Purple, though. That's early purple. That was 2 pity purple. Alright, well, another pull for this Arisa. Well, is there anywhere else I should be glorping about? Oh, there's a meeting point there. Okay, let's check out what the meeting point is about. The Ancient Moon's Remnant. I have like maybe like another half hour to an hour before dinner happens. I'm pretty sure we're having hot pot in the family today, which is very nice. But just until then, I have a little bit of time to walk around the moon. Oh, well, the tower looked kind of familiar. Wait, isn't this the Frostmoon Silence Sanctum? What are you informed? I was kind of curious. Let's go take a closer look. This is very Minecraft-looking architecture. This is a meeting point quest, right? Is it? I assume it is, because that symbol disappeared. This is not going to take like 3 hours, right? Something screen lit up over there. Do I like playing Snake? Okay, I have to log in then. Vital signs detected. Invoking identification sequence. Error. Commencing kernel security check. Kernel security check failed. Central module damage for missing. Please contact Ninkigia for maintenance. Initiating backup safety mode. My apologies, the identification sequence is currently unable to verify the visitor. Consequently, I cannot address you by your proper title. Commencing universal greeting playback. Welcome to the Ya Ilimu number 59 storage array. This array is primarily used to regulate the operation of engraving and to store various research resources. Okay. Error. Critical component failure has resulted in service dependency anomalies. Main functions are currently unavailable. Please execute a self-diagnostic command to restore critical data nodes. Well, Paimon didn't really get what I was saying, but it sounds like we just need to follow the instructions on the screen to fix this thing, right? If this thing is for storing resources, that just means it's a storehouse. Paimon bets there are all sorts of super amazing treasures nearby. Come on, let's give it a shot. Okay, start repair. Origin of the sequence. Follow the prompts to repair the data nodes. Discover a strangely familiar tower. Alright, snake time. What the fuck? Okay. Cool. Now what? Oh fuck, why are there so many red thingamajigs? Okay. Ignore that. We don't have to reset any progress though. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's not an area I want to go through. Okay, fuck off. Okay, I think I'm now shorter. There's the entrance. Okay, we just go straight down. Straight down. There we go. Oh. Right up. Right up. There we go. Just follow along. This area is currently inaccessible. What do you want me to do? What? What the hell is this? Do I just have to tank it? No, I can't tank it. How am I supposed to enter there? Okay. Can I like look at the? Can I get like a big like a general view of the map, please? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Genuinely, this game mode needs like a button where we can see the big map. Okay, let's try going around the right side there. Maybe this way? Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, what am I supposed to do? Genuinely, what am I supposed to do? Oh, there's a thing down here. Okay. That's just straight up not marked on the map. You will pick up Secret Strike Idol's repair function after you pick up certain data fragments. With this function, you can fire bullets that have a deletion effect on bad data. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, this now makes a lot more sense. Fuck. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. We got it. What happened? Why are we on autoplay now? Error. Sometimes the tool failed to execute as scheduled. Whatever. We need to recalibrate it manually. Okay. Fuck. Where are we going? There. How? Okay. Just... Storage array self-check. Okay, hold up. I need to drink some water, so... we're gonna see a few deaths here. It's fine. Hydration check, by the way. Also, I did not see where any of the core data and stuff is, so... I mean, just here, no? Collection finished. Self-diagnostic. Repair complete. Thank you for your help deactivating lockdown. Alright. What's happening? I see more streaks of light. Error. Primary energy system not connected. Please contact Ninkigia for assistance or provide an auxiliary power source. Oh my god. Wait, oh, is that supposed to be like the sigils? Oh, that's supposed to be the sigils. Okay, Ancient Moon's Remnant. Unlocked. Offer up Luna sigils you collect on your adventure. Offer the Luna sigils you obtain on your various adventures and the Ancient Moon's Remnant to raise its level and receive blessings from an ancient age. Okay, we can get one level on this right now, so let's do that. I have 450 Luna sigils. Alright, cool. And Selenium Chronicles, Pioneers. Okay, fair. There's the meeting point there. Should probably unlock the bubble pools, like, thingamajig, at least. Like, it should at least unlock all of these, like, transport hubs. Also, what the hell is this? This seems ominous as fuck. If I go here, will I instantly be brought to a quest? Because I kind of just want to grab that waypoint. That is a thing I should do on a stream. Okay, good to know. But, like, no, but there's a boat. Okay. Will I run into anything if I just try to grab the waypoint? Like, why, like, and if I do run into anything, will that take anything longer than 10 minutes? Okay, well, okay, so there's a boat here. Where are the other boats? Just so that I know, like, which area to generally avoid until I'm streaming. Is there a boat here? I don't know, that looks, like, suspicious. Bubble pool. Okay, it's... This place is fine, right? It's probably, like, around here, if I have to guess, right? Like, it's fine if I just try to snatch the station? Right? Right? Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, then I'm just gonna not go here. What even is this place about? Okay, there's another thingamajig here. Is that it? I think that's it. Wait, that is 63% on the dark side? That's crazy. I, like, deliberately avoided all the oculi there as well. But okay, let's start taking some transit routes. Actually, no, let's do that meeting point thing up north. And then if I have extra time, we go do grab all the stations on the high-speed line. It's this way, right? My sense of direction is, yeah, impeccable as always. Okay, let's go down there first, because that seems like the intended direction of travel. You know what, let's just do this. Do you want me to, like... No, there's a... Oh. You want me to get rid of this guy? Can't see anything standing here.
一起来玩吧。飞比跑快吧。
Ooh, 4. Interesting. A lot of Mora here.
要不要感谢风神的眷顾呀？
Okay. So let's just yoink this. Oh, it's a meeting point in the cave? Well... No, this is just arch, isn't it? Yeah, it's just an arch. Okay. How did Durin move laterally there? That's not what he's supposed to do.
我一直身在其中。
别想逃开哦！
Okay, get over here. Who knows? Maybe this will be crucial to me getting the meeting point. Trust. Or Ancient Moon Remnant, whatever it's called. Okay, this seems like it? Yeah. Oh, you Paimon, you... Paimon? I swear to God. Just stops me sprinting halfway through the blue, like the freaking blue goo. Like, Paimon. You're gonna get us killed.
A black body containment generation station?
What is this place?
No idea, Paimon's never heard of this thing before. But that doesn't matter, according to Paimon's super sharp guide intuition, a place like this has to be stuffed with treasures. Come on, let's go find it out.
Okay. Quick vibe check. Why does the vibe of this place seem off? Like, can I get a confirmation that the vibe of this place is like alright? Like, is it just me or is the vibe of this place incredibly off? It's fine? Okay. Sure. Also, let me charge my iPad. It's on 1% right now, and let me just do that.
飞比跑快吧？
What do you want me to do? No, that was not the play? What do you want me to do? Oh. There we go. Beneath the lunar sea. Explore the facility interior. Okay. Are we sure that the freaking the vibes isn't just horrifically off? Beneath the lunar sea, explore the facility interior. In the lunar sea, a group of jellyfish gathers near a cave. Perhaps something awaits you for you there. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, hey.
What is that? Oh, that's a Lunoculus. Okay. Why is the visibility here so bad?
收获不少，可以拿去换几瓶好酒了。
Okay, where am I supposed to go?
There's gotta be a way to open this door somewhere nearby.
Curtain form black body. Where's the spheres? Okay, there's just a guy warping there. Are you gonna give me a sign or no? Okay, no. I mean, just what am I supposed to do here? You want 2 spheres in here? I only have 1. And I can't break this, right? Jellyfish are trapped here? Sure, I guess I can help you out. I mean, why the hell not? See, I missed the Nocrai meeting points where, you know, you get to talk to people and it lasts for like 2 minutes tops, so you don't have to go in some creepy cave. Follow the glowing jellyfish and look for clues. I don't know. Where the hell is Colomina chilling at? Also, where's the freaking? Give me the powers. There we go. Now what? That's the apprentice notes, jellyfish. Am I missing something? Okay, I'm now completely lost because this place is like... It's just so dark. I do not even know where I came from. Where did I even come from? Oh, okay, there we go. Thank God for elemental sight. Okay. Does that have it? Okay, we got a cannon. That's cool. That's in the box, so that doesn't do anything. Search nearby. Thanks for absolutely nothing. Like, actually, thanks for nothing. Like, what is this? Look up? What the fuck? Oh my god. Hoyo is evil. Hoyo is making players look up. What kind of torturous company would do that? Come on, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, you're not willing to get in. Can I fire two? Okay, did that bring it to where it needs to be? Where did it go? Where did it go, actually? This freaking... This area is rage bait. Get in the freaking cannon. Why are you stuck on this side now? Up! Up! Up and away! Oh my god, and the gravity came back. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? It's like a freaking balloon. Okay, there we go. Where did we go? Okay, it's now over there. Okay, great. Has to be rage bait, this freaking thing. If I see another one of these puzzles behind here... Okay. This looks more like it.
We made it inside. Wow, the tree is really beautiful. I didn't think there'd be a place like this hidden under the lunar sea. What do you think they did here? Let's take a look around.
Okay, I'll take the chest. Alright. Load map, first of all. Okay. Second of all, read info. Fuck off. Third of all, activate facility. Okay, now this place looks a bit better. Sword of Primo Gems. Yo. Now I can read info. A terminal located in the mysterious ruins, waiting for visitors to arrive. Records regarding the black body matter. A black iridescent filament-like ejecta found on the outer hull of the Moongazer possessed a unique reflective property. This likely explains why the spaceship remained concealed. After Professor Eungian fused with the stellar black body, alright, I got informed that Hotpot is ready, so let me just wrap this up quickly. His body has also begun secreting the same substance across the surface. Ew. Professor Maggie's named it black body matter. Experiments have revealed that black body matter can mutually stimulate with archeolune energy and can also fuse with plants and animals. In some fused specimens, coloration shifts from blue to black. What an astonishing property, but it may prove useful. I've always believed that transmitting signals into deep space is far too risky. There's no evidence to suggest that whatever receives those signals would necessarily bear us goodwill. On the contrary, it may invite disaster. Even so, Professor Maggie's now needs support more than ever. This is her decision. I must therefore devise a safeguard, and the key lies in the properties of the black body matter. Records regarding curtain form black body containment. The ecological research team has cultivated thousands of moonshade trees. From among them, Professor Maggie's team selected compatible specimens with a high compatibility for integrating with the black body matter. After being stimulated by a certain intensity of archeolune energy, this individual released diffusive waves with reflective properties. By increasing the intensity of stimulation, the specimen will continue emitting diffusive waves until a certain curtain-form containment is formed, with a radius extending beyond the entire laboratory. This effect has already exceeded our initial expectations. The next phase of research should focus on how to further expand the range of these waves. Alright. Records regarding Project Lunar Veil Phase 1. Researcher Noor suggested that we conduct project trials on a larger scale within the biosphere. I had thought he took no interest in anything other than stones and the dead. Goddamn. Still, Professor Maggie's agreed, and we proceeded with it. When she asked me for a project name, I suggested Project Lunar Veil. A veil could obscure the moon. It was a fitting name, but no one would ever guess it actually came from Ninan. It is truly astonishing. When we were testing the curtain-form black body containment, Ninan could barely even speak. Yet when the indistinct words lunar veil tumbled from her lips, it was as though those innocent eyes have already understood what we were doing. It felt as if she too had come for this very purpose. Perhaps in the future she would become a remarkable researcher in her own right. Alright, Phase 2. Phase 1 was a success. We created a miniature lunar veil to shroud the biosphere, but it only made me more anxious. Professor Mankey's condition continued to decline. The incident inflicted severe psychological trauma, leaving her mental state increasingly unstable. Her ongoing work is rapidly depleting her vitality, and she no longer has the luxury of time. The research team from the Eye of Ibn Balloon carried out a signal transmission for this purpose. I could neither bring myself to nor truly have the right to stop Professor Maggie's final wish, even if that wish did not truly come from her. I remain deeply uneasy about this transmission. The only thing left for me to do is to pray to our king who ventured into the depths of the stars and hope that this transmission does not invite evil or disaster. Next, I have to finish the full-scale veil immediately, even though it required an energy supply several orders of magnitudes greater than Phase 1. I didn't know if the moon goddesses were willing to shed their mercy upon me, but they were the only ones I had left to turn to. And they did. Alright. Cool. And let's see if I can... Yeah, I can submit it twice, right? Because I apparently already have 38% here. Yeah, there we go. That should be enough for a poll, I believe. How close am I to 40%? 26%. Okay, that's doable. Okay, so as I do this poll, right? So, the plan going ahead is... The next stream is most likely... Today's Saturday, right? So it depends on whether I'm busy tomorrow. If I'm not busy tomorrow, I'll do a Genshin stream tomorrow, where I would do the event and maybe do a bit more of the unlocking of the map, because I'm just probably not going to be doing much on the moon for the next 24 hours at the very least. And yeah, so we mostly be the event and explore the moon if I do stream on Sunday. Oh, this thing is okay. Did not realize that was bad. These water. Okay. That could have been bad. So them's that. And regardless of whether or not that Sunday stream happens, I will stream on Monday on Starro, and I will do the Memory of Chaos, which will reset, I believe. And also the event that's out. And then, if I didn't have time on Sunday to stream Genshin, I would probably find time on maybe Tuesday or Wednesday to stream Genshin. Oh, well, okay, I definitely will be doing Wednesday stream, but I might find some time on Tuesday to go through the event and some more moon exploration. What do you mean rewards? Oh yeah, did I not claim it? Oh, Southern Chronicles, Visitors from the Stars, and Project Moongazer. Both counts for this. So, yeah. And also, I'm not opposed to splitting the, doing the event into 2 separate streams. And yeah, on Wednesday, I'll be doing, Stygian stream. So, that will probably be the main focus of that. And that will kind of be the plan for the next half week. So, maybe Sunday stream, maybe Tuesday stream, maybe both even. Both will be Genshin, Wednesday will be Stygian stream, and Monday will be Starro stream. Them's the plans, and yeah, I am also... It's today, not Sunday. Well, to me, it's very much Saturday evening right now. So... yeah, I'm gonna just quickly wrap up the stream, because, have I mentioned that I haven't had food today? The last batch of food I had was back in 1 in the morning, and now it's 7 in the evening. So... oh yeah, so yeah, I mean... Bisa, right? So like... yeah. I am very much... would like to have food in my stomach as soon as possible, preferably. Also, sanctifying essence. There we go. So yeah, that's that. So yeah, I'm just gonna do the outro. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this actually pretty long stream. This ended up being 6 hours. And it's just me doing the world quest. It's basically just me doing the world quest and then glorping around a bit, like, after. So yeah, no, pretty good stream. Had a lot of fun. It was a nice world quest. And, yeah, big lore. And there will probably be more lore on the moon to be found. So yeah, no, overall pretty good. I am just looking to go now because I do need more food. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and, we'll explore more of the moon later. If I get a boat, don't go on it. I probably just wouldn't be going on the moon until I, like, do at least another stream about the moon. Or, like, have a segment of the stream on the moon. So, yeah. Them's that, and, yeah, I hope you take good care, drink water, hydrate, as I'm about to do. Yep, hope those of you that don't have enough sleep, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, get some sleep soon. And those without food, me, get some food soon. Which, yes, that will happen. And, yeah. Hope you take good care. I'll be back either tomorrow or on Monday. And, yeah, I will see you then. Goodbye. Au revoir.